Hello? Can everyone hear me okay? Hi, I'm Aiki Akiba. Wait, I got this all mixed up. From the screens to your heart, your idol has arrived. I'm Aiki Akiba, your star from the future. And now that I'm here, the future has arrived. Hi, everyone. Alrighty, I'm just gonna do a couple of calibration checks. I need to make sure all of my programming is in place because I've made the terrible decision of wanting to bring my boss onto stream. And there goes my OBS. Alrighty. Has arrived. Hello, Gojo, Break a Bell, Retro Guy, Ellie, GB Waka, Silamiku, Jazz. Alrighty. Why don't we get something more upbeat since it is just starting? Saturday night is just starting, rather. There we go. Y'all like Blue Archive? I played a little bit of it a long time ago. You won't be to tear yourself away from the stream? Oh my gosh. Well, we'll see. We'll see what kind of disasters happen. I gave my boss a preview of the questions, and of course, I gave him the ground rules. Um, oh yeah. So this is gonna be. What am I getting myself into? But yeah, how's everyone doing? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Will there be a VOD? Yes. I'll be making sure everything's polished. I'm not going to do anything humiliating that I can't upload to YouTube. So, and I'll also make sure that all the music is set for my normal background tracks. I'll just exit my music and just close it, making sure everything is just mixed properly. So yeah, we'll be ready. You paid for the Hatsune Miku collab? In what game? $300. Oh my gosh. Just spend wisely, okay? Oh, Blue Archive. Oh, okay. um, yeah. But hey, on lighter news, I got a lot of stuff done today. I had to move some furniture around, and since my buddy, my friend, is bumming around my house, since his place doesn't have any electricity, I I put him to work, and had him move around some furniture for me. And yeah, we moved around like a TV and a cabinet. So a lot of work that was needing to be done. Um, so that was nice. I got some vacuuming done, some laundry done. I'll be ready for my flights in 2 days. So yay! Unfortunately, um, I have like $70 lost to the void from checked bag fees because my flight was canceled. So I have to request a reimbursement there. And if it doesn't work out, I'm just gonna have my company pay for it. So, oh yeah, whatever. On lighter news, I got lots of sun. No, I got a lot of things done. You got her weapon max. Congratulations. I have no idea what that means. I did not play for very long. I played enough, right? But I don't know. I'm not really fond of Nexon games in general, so I kind of avoid them. Anyone have how's your Saturday going? Did y'all see Henyan's new outfit? I was watching it at the beginning of stream. She's got some melons on her, huh? Yeah. Oh, goodness. I can't believe this. The acrylic stand's really cute. Oh, and you can really tell they're using a different merchants right now. Oh my gosh, what is this mouse pad? Give me the melonless version. I want flat. Can't wait to get a hentai shirt. Oh my gosh, should I get this? It's a white shirt though. I'm pretty leery of getting white shirts because you can see like the bra underneath. So if it's like a different color, so I would have to get like a white bra. Whatever. I'll just assume it's not that thick because I've bought a lot of merch shirts before and they're pretty thick. But I mean, like, a white shirt is a white shirt. What are Henya fans called? Yeah, I am. Who do you, I'll have you know, I am head mod for Henya, so I know. Oh, Silamiku, you're replying to Silamiku. Yeah. Got it, got it. Let me um, let me change over what this song already. You haven't watched Henya, sadly, besides clips. I mean, yeah, that's very usual of a lot of YouTuber watchers, so no big deal. So you're behind? Yeah, no problem. Mm, okay. Yeah. So hentai shirts. Hell yeah. Um, I, occasionally I go to the Japanese market as well, so I can't imagine like wearing that and then someone just like, oh my god. So yeah. Um, it's anyway. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. And if not, I hope I can help make your day a little better. Um, I'll be stepping away to kind of prepare for the collab in about 30 minutes, but I wanted to fire up the stream so I can talk to you all a little bit on one before the stream. Um, I was earlier today, I was watching anime and I really love the what is that show called? Hold on. This is him. Senpai is an otoko noko. That one's a really good one. I recommend I recommend y'all watching that. And let's see. My wife has no emotion. I just watched episode 3 today with my friend who's here. That one's a really good one. It reminds me of Chobits a lot, actually. So I'm actually really surprised. And Pseudo Harem. I'm not a big fan of the publishing company. Um, it's I think it's published or even created. Yeah, the publisher, Billy. Not a fan for a couple of reasons, but I won't get into it here. Um, but yeah, that one's pretty amazing. What's it about? My wife has no emotion. It's basically about a person who picks up a robot off the street, and kind of makes it his personal appliance. But later, because he thinks the appliance is so cute, asks her to the appliance rather, or her, to be his wife. And of course, she just considers herself property, so she doesn't really feel like she has a choice in it. Of course, it doesn't like, you know, she just feels like a robot and is obeying the commands, right? So, um, but she slowly, starts to develop emotions that she doesn't herself recognize, but are clearly, emotional states of being. Hmm. I, 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 I don't know how to feel about it. On one hand, it's really cute, right? That, you know, robot AI thing starts to discover more emotions, more about herself, right? On the other hand, it's not great to kind of treat, um, to kind of like, oh yeah, I'm property, and now I'm, you know, falling in love. It's kind of like, well, on one hand, yeah, she's a robot. She's an AI. This is more about AI discovering themselves, right? And the fact that she's property is just kind of circumstantial, to the situation. So, but yeah, it's I won't get into too deep into it. What else? Yeah, senpai is an otoko noko. Kind of reminds me of what what my friends kind of tell me about, you know, um, how do you say it? Like different affirmations, things that they kind of like put on or change or appear as to kind of, I guess, just what they enjoy, right? Or what they want to portray themselves as, right? There's there's some aspects of it I don't know if it kind of like explores that deep of complexities that LGBTQ kind of goes through. But just based on community conversations, the author appears to be informed. So, it's kind of peering into that. Reminds me of what my friends go through. Pseudo harem. It's like a girl who's like a really good actress who's very good at acting. Um, and I guess, yeah, she's like portraying many different types of girls. For her, what appears to be her crush. I watched one episode. I still haven't watched the second episode, but the premise is cute, right? And I think I know what I'm getting out of it when kind of watch it, read the synopsis. So it's the same deal, kind of like a romantic comedy. While Senpai's Otoko Noko. That one's more of like a romantic drama. And what's the other one? The robot girl. My wife has no emotions. That one's like I can feel mostly romantic comedy, probably slash drama thrown in there. Maybe, not sure. Science fiction. I think I just finished a couple others as well. Have y'all watched other anime? Anything that has caught y'all's eye? Alia sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. Barely. Not really. I know anime for me. I I feel like I rarely have time to stuff into my schedule. Dear anime. Oh yeah. But the one by Oshio. What's it called again? Nokotan. My dear friend Nokotan. Yeah. So that one's really good. That one's by for those who don't know. Uh 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 Oshio, which is the same as Kanata's illustrator. And Oshio also wrote the story for it. So it's pretty amusing. And Komi can't communicate. That was a while ago. Yeah. I know what's that one's on Netflix as well. Up there with Konosuba. Wow, high praise. Hmm. Alrighty. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, it's really hard to watch anime. I tried binging it earlier, just with my friend this morning. Oh God, he woke up so early. It was like 9, and God. Anyway, um, we were watching, and I felt sick after like 2 episodes. I was like, I have to do something else. So I took my medication and I was like, okay, I'm ready to do whatever I can. Probably explains why I've been like cleaning my house. All right. Hmm. Let's see. Well, that's up to you guys. I asked before and nobody seemed to have any ideas. So right now we're just going with boss. Yeah, it's the medication's technically a psychostimulant. So, hmm, it's prescribed, don't worry. Or I should say some um programming functions that I have to run daily. I have to run my daily functions. Alrighty. Mm. Hi, Shukinaiwa. How are you? Good morning, or afternoon, or evening. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, it's not even open. Let me reopen that. Alrighty. All right, everything should be open now. I'm gonna test a routine. All right, and I think you guys heard the work message too, right? Oh, no sounds. Okay. There we go. All right. It's on cooldown right now, so I'll have to run it manually from the program. Ah, no sounds. Hold on. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Uh, okay. I had my USB hub earlier and died. It just exploded out of nowhere. Not like literally, but it just totally stopped working. Why are you clapping your hand? Shuki Naiwa, don't be... What's wrong with you? Don't be gross. Oh my gosh. Take it easy, okay? Let's do this. No sounds. Okay. I wonder what it is. If it's playing on my system, then it's reasonable to think what is producing the sound? It must be samples. I wonder what it might be. Okay, we'll try it again. Okay. Then I'll try. It's clearly playing on the default sound. So I go here. And then sample. The samples include, I can hear the sample. Okay, I'll try closing it and reopening it. There we go. Okay, closing it and reopening helped. It looks like. Y'all heard it that time, right? Awesome. Okay. Hi, U.S. Homeland Security. How are you? I feel like it's been A while since you've been here. Hi. Yeah. What's up? How are you? All those meme overlay redeems work? Um, I follow a lot of shindigs. I could teach you. I'm glad. I could teach you how to do it later as well, but it's basically a lot of it's done with Sammy Core, as well as Mix It Up, and there's a lot of different things you can set up with that. I'm doing great. I'm feeling honestly the fact that you're back after you've followed me a lot before, a lot of people in here actually, so the fact that you've dropped by again brought up my mood a lot. It's always nice to see kind of like old chatters, you know, like we this reminds me of like how we definitely remember the people who come by, especially with the people with unique names like yours. So welcome back. But you know, if you disappear for another 6 months, no big deal. The shindigs, yeah. The shindigs will has a lot of different tutorials and talks about how they do effects on Twitter. Hello YouTube. Today I will teach you a tutorial on, oh my gosh. Pardon? What the fuck? Who gifted a subscription to Feet? Previously subscribed for 1 month? Oh my god. That was you, Ellie, huh? No way. They haven't chatted. Have they? Oh my god. That was back in May. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. What the hell? Oh my gosh. It's actually crazy. Oh my god. Actually insane. Alrighty. It's Ellie's alt? Oh my gosh. You didn't do it? Fuck off. Okay. Baby. Invoice? Oh my gosh. Repeat. Okay, well, I guess it's not you. You wouldn't lie. Well, it was somebody. It's actually crazy of a username. Unfortunately, you don't have much time. It's always tiring because of work. No doubt. You know, you're looking after the Homeland Security, so. But hello, Gojo. How are you? I think I saw you earlier. Yeah, you were here. It's a weird Saturday for you. US news today? Yeah, I have. Let's not talk about it. It's kind of a loaded topic of a lot of things happening. But yeah, I was just making small talk. The name is very self-descript as being very busy. Is there anyone named Hands? If y'all gift hands, feet, chest, legs, and head, you get Exodia. You will destroy me in one turn. All right, so my friend has been treating me this weekend because I'm letting them stay over for because their place has no electricity and they normally eat out anyway. So yay me! So be right back. Let me grab some food. Don't go crazy with the clips, okay? No. It spells cock and balls torture. Just chant it with me. Moe, moe, aiki. Moe, moe, aiki. Moe, moe, aiki. Moe, 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 aiki. Moe, moe, aiki. Moe, moe, aiki. Moe, moe, aiki. Don't die of cringe. Fuck you. Moe, moe, aiki. 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 Come on. Moe, moe, aiki. Moe, moe, aiki. Moe, moe, it's happening. Moe, moe, aiki. Moe, moe, aiki. Moe, moe, aiki. I think it's happening. Moe, moe, aiki. Moe, moe, aiki. Moe, moe, aiki. Is this what you want? Are you having fun? You want this? Moe, moe, aiki. Moe, moe, aiki. I'm not fucking stupid. I saw the clips go up from 5 to 7. You think I'm stupid?
If you don't understand his
Why
reason for doing
are
things,
they
maybe
sucking
that's
him
because
off
you're
so
too
much?
zoomed in. He's just staying ahead of the game is all. He's the space station.
In 1989, Japanese economics professor Antaro Futanari found a way to legally counterfeit money in Tokyo. He made over 2.4 billion yen before getting caught, but no charges were pressed due to his incredible loophole. To know how he did it, search Futanari inflation in Google Images. Clip it? No. What do you want me to say, huh? You want me to say some funny soundbite? You want me to say, oh, you got milk for me? Well, why don't you let me drink some, huh? Is that what you want me to say? Where's your milk? Can I have a sip? How's the flavor? Have you ever tried your milk?
She's so close.
But I'm so close. You're gonna leave me hanging? I want to finish hitting my goal. Guys,
let her finish.
yeah, let me finish. Anyway, just take it in. I have a filter. I have a filter. Oh, fuck you.
Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals.
Ah, yes, chat. I'm ovulating right now. I'm sorry.
Prevent deserters from escaping.
All right. I'm getting water because I cannot stand you guys right now. Have I given you headpats? Do you want headpats? Yes, yours. Have you been a good boy? Or have you been a good girl? What the fuck are you guys doing? Yes, mommy. Same mode. Oh god, this one! What the fuck?
Gosh, she did it.
Oh, by the way, guys. For those that are on this Discord. What the fuck? Anyway. Okay. Take a chill pill on the fucking loud noise. Alright. So, for those that are in the Discord, which you can join right here, you guys can post.
Wait, I hear myself.
You guys can post the different things you want my boss to react to in that thread. No, I don't know where you're getting that. Oh,
Am I
God.
hearing things?
Let's see.
What's that wet sound?
My pussy. What? Fucking A! What the fuck?
Wait, pause. Hold on.
She just enables me. I what can I say? But okay. You don't think you'll send anything? Well, there's no problem. Just send whatever you want. For me and my boss to react to. Otherwise, we'll just kind of be doing a lot of chatting as well. It looks like it's about preparation time. So, I'm going to leave you all to a waiting screen, and I'll come back when we're ready, okay? Nasty. Fuck you, Ellie. Yeah, but send it in. Anything that you think is fun. Recent clips. Because I did not see clips that you had just playing on that list. So just a reminder again. All right, talk to y'all soon. Feel the beats from the tambourine. Oh yeah. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Oh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. Ah. Chat, are you ready? Let me hear your ready sound or text or whatever. No? Cheering? Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do a quick announcement on both Twitter. Oh my god, you guys are fucked up. Hold on. Bleh. And I gotta tweet this, guys. Give me a second. Okay. Are y'all ready? Hello, new chatter. Alright, I need to take a chill though. I don't need to hype it this much. Let's go change screens. Hi everyone. Everyone here? Everyone hear me okay? Yeah? Okay. Everyone say hi to my boss, who is still actively my boss, not my former boss yet. I call them boss, but of course they're actually what you all know as a system administrator. So, but that's kind of a mouthful, so I just call them boss. So, boss, why don't you introduce yourself? Oh, stop. You're muted. Okay. Go on.
Oh, excellent. Can you hear me now?
Yes, they should be able to hear you
Oh.
now.
Excellent. Thank you so much for having me, Ayuki. I'm super excited to be on this stream. And hey, chat, I've heard all about you as well, so I'm loving the hype.
Oh God. I'm kind of mortified right now. I've been ready for many weeks for this, ever since I kind of proposed the idea. But like now that you're here and like now we're doing this, I'm kind of like dying inside.
Oh, deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Okay.
It's all right. I promise I'll be the cringiest thing tonight, so
Oh my
don't
God.
worry.
No. I mean, I'm a VTuber. That's very hard to beat.
So, point taken.
Alrighty. I think you might be quite a little loud. So I'm going to... Oh, don't change anything. I'm going to change it on my side. So, you are all good. But yeah,
Excellent.
IU Bites, please welcome my system administrator or my boss. Nice to meet you, boss. Alright, so let me tell you about today's itinerary. Or agenda, I should say.
Excellent.
Oh God, you have to like... Sorry, can I roast you a little bit?
Go for it.
So you have this like the same speaking tics that you do in our meetings. like saying excellent or something.
Oh yeah, excellent's my go-to.
Yeah.
Response.
You also say perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah. Anyway, so but
You know, I'm doing this Twitch stream, and the same spot I have our work calls in, so I think I'm just still in work mode. But
oh my gosh.
as my name says, I'm always boss.
Yeah, but unfortunately, not for longer, as you recall.
I know it's
Yeah.
bittersweet is the best way to describe it. I am so excited and so proud of you, especially from when you first showed up on my team to how you are today. So,
Yeah.
but I am while I'm sad to not have you on my direct team anymore, I'm so thrilled to be able to work with you as a partner and be able to go from what the data processing you're doing to this high performance data processing. So in many ways, it's actually a benefit for me because now I have partners I can trust. So
Yeah.
I'm super, super proud and thrilled.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, naturally, in one, I might be right now, I might be just part of this smaller compute cluster, but now I'll be part of a larger computing cluster. But like, in what ways? So it sounds like there's a lot of overlap between, these two, these two computational nodes, right? So,
Oh, exactly.
yeah.
And in some ways, the communication in our daily chatter at work is actually going to be increased. But instead of
Oh,
having to come to me and about daily administrative stuff, we'll be working on projects and other things together. So you'll
oh,
be saying, hey, this project needs X, Y, and Z, and then it's my job to get you the resources you need so you can do your
I
work.
see. Yeah,
So it's
it'll be more
really cool.
collaborative, right? Rather than
Yeah,
subordinate.
exactly. So just like this chat right now or this stream, definitely a collaboration and
Yeah, collab. We get to collab at work now.
exactly.
Oh God.
I would have to bother you on weekends saying that there was a missing punch or time cards.
Oh God. So that's a good segue into the questions. So, chat. Carriel was very kind to help consolidate a lot of the inquiries or questions and clips. God forbid that I have to show you. So, I will be asking my boss a little bit of those questions. So, of course, if you guys feel like asking the same questions to my, similar questions or anything to my boss, just where was that link? Just join my Discord, and of course, you can send the messages there. Boss, do not join my Discord. So, yeah, I'm gonna. I see it here. Yes, you already pinned it. Awesome. Thank you, Ellie. So yeah, there's a lot of funny enough in my chat. There's a lot of people who are. I was telling you this earlier. There's a lot of people who are very STEM oriented, and like the sciences, technologies, right? Engineering.
Mm-hmm.
What does the M stand for again? Anyway, so yeah, they're very that oriented. And a lot of them are, of course, students, Zoomers. But of course, there's millennials in here, and I think there's a couple. I think Gen X. I'm not sure, but besides that, yeah, from all age groups, all cultures. So I think they'll be very interested in hearing what you have to say. When, especially, I like to tell everyone in chat that my boss here, although his title is officially system administrator, he's more of a the parallel term or the analogous term that you all would use in your modern day is field IT team leader. So that's the term that you guys might be familiar with that can help understand what his duties are. So with that said, I I wanted to lead into kind of the questions that you had, or rather, chat had for you.
Yeah, definitely. I'm so excited to hear the questions and
Oh
answer
God.
them. And I heard there was clips we get to watch later. And even though I know a little bit about IU online, actually don't know too much. So a lot of this is going to be very fresh for me to see for the first
Yeah.
time.
Okay. Yeah. So it wasn't really until recently that we started talking out of work. Because very much so, as a digital entity, I respect the personal boundaries that me and my boss may have, and plus, it just makes it easier to listen to orders. Get if boss has punishment, I didn't do a calculation right or something. It makes it easy. I respect that boundary because it makes it easier just for my own self improvement and for my boss to not have too much subjectivity or favoritism when it comes to giving me criticism about my work performance. And I kind of like respect that boundary. But
Oh, exactly. And
yeah,
I definitely, have respected that boundary as well because I never wanted you to stream online and feel like if you are tired the next day at work, I'm like, oh, it's because she was streaming again, like that.
yeah,
I always want to make sure we respect those healthy boundaries. And so now that you're going from, subordinate to, teammate, it's
yeah.
really cool that we get to be able to experience this and have fun together. And there's none of those, scary feelings in the back of her head, like, oh my
Yeah.
goodness, boss is watching. I can't believe he heard me complain about work, and
Oh
so,
my God. So
but no, this is a really cool community you've built.
yeah, and I'm really happy. I'm really proud of the IU Bites. I love everybody here. But don't don't let me say that too much. They're gonna get a big head. So
No, we
anyway,
love you,
though,
chat. And I can see the chat as well, so I just want to let you know,
yeah,
Jimmy, I can see your response.
oh God, fuck you, Breakable. Anyway, so just kidding. But basically, yeah. Let's get into the questions. Cariel, thank you for kind of consolidating everything. Of course, I will kind of scroll through to make sure that I have everything read. So it's not just going to be Cariel's post. And Cariel, you don't have to edit your main post anymore. So no worries. Yeah, Cariel calls me boss for whatever reason. So
We'll just say it's a term of endearment, so it
yeah,
makes myself feel good.
yeah. Cariel says that he respects me, so I guess so that's why you just call me boss. So with that said, I can't even imagine being like a leader or a boss or anything. I was once upon a time, my programming was responsible for other humans, and I did like, oh God, it was my last job, which we won't talk too much about, but because I know I told you nightmare stories about it.
For the Nerd Patrol, I believe.
No, the one right after that.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
won't
yeah.
speak of that
We
one.
don't speak of that
I
one.
have nightmares, and I wasn't
Yeah.
even working that job.
But basically, I was partially responsible for other subordinates and whatnot, and they're just kind of I don't know, dealing with people like it's like one thing, but like, oh my God, like the nerve of some of the people who interview is just like, huh? I'm like, have you ever talked to a human being? So anyway, so
Well, if we were hiring computers, that'd be an actual good question.
but no, yeah, these were other one of your fellow humans. But anyway, let's proceed. All right. Oh God. Yeah. So as I mentioned to you, there are, of course, a lot of people in here are very technologically based. While not everyone holds an occupation in tech or engineering or whatever, they would love to hear kind of like the technical details if we get into it. So yeah,
Yeah, definitely. That sounds really exciting.
yeah, that was the first remark or question, not really question, but a workshop
Yeah.
would be nice. But like,
Oh, definitely. I
we have,
think things like that. I think will probably definitely come naturally throughout our conversation
yeah,
tonight. And we'll definitely get into as many kind of the nitty gritties as we can, without breaking anonymity or other
yeah,
things. But I will definitely keep it really technical, and it's really great to hear that everyone comes from all different backgrounds. And I guess the first maybe workshopy thing I'll definitely say is as a leader that hires people. I rarely look at certifications or educations. I
uh-huh.
definitely hire off of their values and their hunger and want to do the role. So for anyone that's watching the stream that feels like they're not good enough or not capable, that's definitely a lie. If you're hungry enough, any role can be yours if you keep working at it.
Yeah, that reminds me of how interested I felt in the interview when
Mhm.
with you, which I'm sure we're gonna actually. I actually don't think any of the questions cover this, but I've talked about this on stream before. That I had on my resume. When I was, I didn't have a home, I didn't have a server to call my own. And I was like, boss, or not to you, but like to my resume. I was like, oh, by the way, I've played a lot of Overwatch, in your time here. So, and so did that like stand out to you? To
Yeah,
kind
we
of,
can definitely talk about like how when you first presented your resume and I interviewed you. Since there's no questions about it, we can kind of chat
yeah,
about that for a second if we're open. Yeah, when I have an opening, I get hundreds of applications and resumes for a role.
uh-huh.
So the recruiter will usually give me the top 10% of resumes, and your resume was in that stack. And while I was reading all of your accomplishments and your education and your work history, well, that was amazing on its own. What really caught my eye was the little extras you threw into your resume, where it was, that you helped lead your anime club at your university, or you did Overwatch and other things like that. And that made me really excited because sometimes you get really boring technical, stagnant
Oh,
resumes where
okay.
it's just like GPA, education, I worked at this job. But it's like if you see that 10 times over, they blur together and I forget who I'm talking to.
Oh,
But
yeah.
like when I saw, IU on the resume and she's talking about like anime and Overwatch and their stuff, I'm like, oh, she actually like does stuff outside of work and is gonna have an interesting personality versus like, oh, here's another robot that has the 4.0 GTA and the Windows certification. And
Yeah.
so you stuck out amongst the crowd because I actually knew who you were kind of going into the interview versus kind of like, all right, let me triple check the interview and the notes and other things.
Yeah.
Um, and
Oh,
if you don't mind me sharing maybe a little bit embarrassing stories
oh
about you in the
God.
interview, I think you know
Okay.
what I'm going to say.
Okay.
So as we all know, like on Teams, you can blur your background or you can do another thing.
Yeah.
So unfortunately for her, the blur feature just cut out, and so I got a nice peek inside of her world, and it was all what you would imagine what IU's room would look like, covered in anime posters and other things, and I know she was super embarrassed in the moment because it's like, oh, here's me in a corpo interview, and now they find out that I'm a huge,
Oh my God.
anime
Wait, that
fan.
was there in the interview?
Yes,
Oh my God.
I personally loved it, but
I didn't even know.
yeah, well, I didn't want to break it up, but I was loving it, and I was like, you know what, this kid's awesome. I'm going to give her a shot because not only
Oh,
on
what
the
the fuck?
resume as far as work and education, I actually know who this person is and have know they're going to be fun to work with because as a leader, Chad, you're used to her how she acts. Now imagine her times 11, and that's what it's like being a leader, having to manage all of these people. So it
Oh my
it's
God.
definitely all those little things definitely kind of did help in my decision making because you did stand out at the end of the day when comparing to the rest of the different people wanting to get into data processing.
Anyway, cool. Okay. That answered your question about knowing it was there. Oh my gosh. Well, cool. Okay. Let's move on. Oh God. So, okay. what are some embarrassing quotes about me? Obviously. Oh my god.
There's so many to choose from, right? No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
No, I wouldn't say I think probably my favorite is Ayu is really hard worker, but sometimes she gets a lot of moving parts at once, whether it's working hard on the stream, moderating for other channels, doing the data processing work. And so sometimes she'll get overzealous and be like, hey, boss, I'm going to come in at 9. I'm normally coming at 9, but I'm going to come in at 7 tomorrow. And I'm going to get all this stuff done before, the facilities go in action. And then come 9:30, she's like, ready to work, boss. So anytime she says she's going to come in early, I'm kind of like, yeah, sure. I'll see you at 10. But again, the habits, always go away, but it's one of those funny memories I always had. So, she was only late a few times, but ever since then, some of the best attendants on my team would always have to rag her every time she says she's going to come in early. But luckily, with your new role in high performance data processing, schedules are really based around your projects and your other tasks, so you get way more freedom than before, and I'm really excited about that freedom.
Yeah, and for God, like I imagine most of it's just make the meetings, do the prepare work for the meetings, and otherwise, it's not like someone's taking tally on when I go green on Teams, right?
Exactly. It's really all about, showing up to a meeting when you said you're going to show up and making sure that you meet your deadlines. And
Yeah.
if those two things fall in line, no one will be the wiser or care.
Oh God. Okay.
And I'm good friends with your future boss, and him and I have chatted a lot, and all the things of his expectations are very aligned with mine. So you will almost feel like it's boss 2.0.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I know this is like, because I feel like you know me, right? And we kind of get into a comfortable rhythm of how you understand I work, right? And the things that might come up here and there, but like all this understanding. What I'm really like afraid of is like having to do that all again, and making sure that because like no matter what role I fill, I really want to make sure that I'm leaving a very strong evidence and first impression of my work to the person I'm like subordinate of, right? And I have that like 2.5 history with you, but with my new boss, while you know them, I don't know them, right? I've only really talked to them a couple times. I remember when I was asked to fly out to the Northeast for assistance on a couple of their locations, right? And they kind of collaborated with different situations where it might have pertained to them, where they were like the expert for the area, as the leader, right? Obviously not as the person working there. But beyond that, that's it, right? Likewise, the person who's a manager for the west side of the U.S. I've only had very productive conversations with them, and I just like I don't know where the humor lays, right? So
yeah, exactly. I will
very
definitely
scary.
say your reputation definitely precedes you. Your name is known amongst everyone in the leadership team, and your new boss, definitely knew a lot of your accolades going into the interviewing, and myself and my boss, we let him know that they would be almost a fool to pass up on you if you applied for the role. So they definitely are very prepped. And the high performance data processing role is a very competitive role, and I know that a lot of internal people did apply for it, and it was very competitive. So it wasn't as you were guaranteed the role, and you did a really great job. So
Yeah.
no, your new boss picked you amongst so many people, and it's a great testament to the work you did.
Oh, sound routines are off? One moment, y'all. Oh, that one. Hold on. Let me turn just a moment. Some tech support on my own stream.
See, it's like we're at work already.
Oh God. All right. The sound redeem should be back. Okay. So, oh God. Did you hear that?
I did not.
Okay, I'm gonna do it this different way. It's gonna be slightly annoying too. So, y'all redeem it as soon as you can. I'm doing this a different way. That way, my boss also hears the sound redeems. Okay. This is the work notification run. So yeah. Yeah, my chat likes to harass me with different
Okay, but
my God, hold on.
this
I
is
forgot.
just
It's not playing properly.
divine. Exquisite.
Let's see. That one played, but you didn't hear it, correct?
No. Hear that?
Yeah.
That sound is grafted
Uh,
in my brain permanently.
All right. It might be doubled up. Is there a way to avoid that? Let me try doing this. Let's see if it's doubled up. Okay, we're good. And you heard that, right?
Oh yeah.
And then
Okay, but
let me see if I hear
this
that.
is just divine.
Oh, okay.
Exquisite.
I think that one will be back to normal if I... Where was it? You guys heard Kiara, right? The from the that. Let's see. Yes, okay. And I can't turn on system because it'll double up. And there won't be a way to make that work. Okay, so that one, that's the only meme you won't really hear. Oh God.
I'm devastated.
Did you hear that? Was it through... Did you hear the clapping?
No.
Okay. Oh, that sounds... Okay, hold on. This is what happened, earlier when my USB hub died.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's... I have to reset all the custom sounds. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. We are fixing this live. Okay, jingle. Y'all hear that? Did you hear the key
I heard
jingle?
the jingle.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right, and then of course I have to play the ooh doggy. Boss, entertain chat.
Hi, Chad. How's it going? I am Boss. I'm here to entertain you with great stories about Ayuki and all our times together at work. I'm trying to think of some other fun cringe questions that she's asked at work. I think my favorite one is just, "Hey, boss, I'll be in early." 'Cause I'm like, yeah, sure, you will be. But no, she's honestly a great employee, and she makes my life 1/10 easier having her on my team. So that's my biggest sadness of her leaving is. She'll be a hard person to replace, but super excited about her future and all those things. And I'm super hyped to be here. And, excited that now you can all believe I'm real. So that's also cool.
Yeah. All right. I think it's fixed, y'all.
Excellent. Yes, and I have heard her intro. She was nice enough to show me some of the intro stuff and one of the highlight reels about a week ago. So super loving it.
Okay. All right. So everything should be working now. All right. You heard the woo, right?
Think so.
Oh no, you didn't. Okay, samples. Ah, I fucking hate this. All right. So I think we're good now, though. You can
Yeah, I can set up cloud computing servers, but not the Twitch stream. So
Oh my
god.
All right. Y'all hear this?
Okay.
I hear that.
Okay. And then you heard this. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And okay. Pretty sure there's one more. Can y'all hear this? Wait, there's nothing. Hold on. Oh, right. You have to redeem it a certain amount of times. How annoying. You heard that, right? The clapping?
Yeah. Loud and clear.
Okay. All right. We're all good. So thank you all for your patience. All right. We'll go ahead and go back at it. All right. Oh, Ellie, you don't have to worry about snoozing ads. I'll take care of that. So I run ad breaks, so we need to just make sure we're not doing anything important during the ad breaks. All right. So, oh god. The next question is: are you this cringe at work? If so, what is her cringiest moments?
Oh, that's actually a really good one. I'm gonna have to think about that for a second.
Oh god.
Even though IU loves to go crazy here and is, it can be a cringe fest sometimes, or at least so I hear. She definitely knows how to put her game face on at work. So really, most of her cringiest moments, usually, when we're having our one-on-one chats and, our guards down, we're communicating
What?
just as, humans versus, on the professional side. But actually, I might have to circle back on this one because I can't think of a cringe at work moment.
Well, there you go, everybody. I'm not cringe at work.
I would say it's good to have an outlet. So when you do have to lock in at work, it's all professionalism. Actually, one does come to mind.
What? Oh god.
So at our work, we're working on building good repositories to have a knowledge base. Our team has been mostly tribal knowledge of passing things down to word of mouth. So if I know something in a solution, I will upskill her on how to use it so she can teach others how to use it. But when your team is so large, it just doesn't work like that. And we do need, repositories of knowledge. And so I had mentioned, hey, what if we do some training videos? And she ran wild with that. So without thinking, she used her rig in the training videos to present to new coworkers, and it was really cool. And if you'd seen Jurassic Park, wherever like the park owner is doing the presentation on the ride and talking to himself, she was very much just like that. It was actually an amazing training video, but we all know what she looks like on the stream, and she looks just like that at work. And so after presenting the video to a new wave of hires, HR was like, hey, the clothing situation, you want to maybe like put a uniform on or something? It was great. So that would definitely be probably her cringiest moment at work. But the video itself is actually very quality and really informative. And even as someone who's been, with the company for such a long time, I found it informative. If it wasn't, company protected, I would love to watch it here. But that one is just gonna be pure headcanon for all of you.
In my defense, I had you look at it first, and you gave me the green light.
That is your first mistake.
Fuck.
No,
Oh my God.
I'll take the blame, but no, no one was offended or hurt. Yeah, so no robots were hurt or harmed in the making of that video.
Oh my God. Is my VTuber uniform up to company standards? So, if you're talking about my uniform so I ended up actually remaking the training video with the company uniform. And we won't discuss obviously what it looks like or anything. But basically, I had to get that commissioned separately. Oh my God, what are you guys doing? Anyway, so boss, don't look. So, anyway, what the fuck was I talking about? Right, I had to get assets commissioned separately. So I could perform my training video at work. This was back when I had guys, what are you doing? I'm next to my boss. This is not appropriate.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, anyway, one moment. Sorry, I had to get a drink of water. But basically, what the fuck? Anyway, I had that commissioned separately, so I could remake the training video, and I proceeded to kind of use my model for these training videos, and it was because I didn't really have more than 5 viewers, so I just kind of very carelessly thought of that. But the fact that I knew anything I kind of made as part of the company for official things, I recalled I think there's a clause somewhere where I put it on the company drive. It's the company's now, right? So it was kind of a weird situation where I probably shouldn't do this. So I stopped showing it. I stopped providing it, but it was it was very fun. I just wanted to make it make my work from home days have purpose. I wanted to have a reason to use Premiere. So yeah, it was a thing.
It was the perfect combo of cringe and amazing. And I I probably should have foresight of hey, let's not use your professional rig because it's a company thing. I think it was fun at the time, and I think we want to do more training videos, and I think we could use that as a reference of hey, there's so much talent inside the company. Let's pay to have something done professionally and make a new avatar that's not tied to her, so we can do things.
Yeah, and there was this. We were kicking around the idea of making a company VTuber, and I was like, oh my God, this sounds like a terrible idea. But at the same time, luckily our marketing department is not very aggressive, so we don't have to. No worries there. They're not gonna do jack shit for investing in this. So lucky me.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
You say that now.
Okay.
Yeah, I looking at some of our recent ad campaigns. I'm like, who greenlit this? So,
Oh my god.
but
All
we
right.
won't speak of those here.
Yeah. Next question. Oh god, that was not cringe. All right, so
And keep it up, Chad. I'm loving this energy because I can tell she's not normally this embarrassed or things. So I'm loving this.
Okay.
I'm with Chad on this one. Sorry.
Okay. What the fuck? I hate this next question. Okay. Has Aiki ever joined a video conference with her model on?
So, to my knowledge, she's never done it in a group meeting or call. She did whenever the rig was fully ready to go. She did join in a one-on-one with me to show it off. So it was really fun. And that's when we originally kind of threw around the idea of making that training video.
Oh god, yeah.
But we were chatting on Discord just this week actually, and we were in a really boring call. I was pounding my head on the desk because there were some really unprofessional people that were just complaining and eating up our time to work as a group. And so,
Oh yeah,
um,
they were like,
I,
yeah, I remember.
so Ayuki was messaging me on Discord, which is our safe space to complain about work. And I was like, oh yeah, you should turn on your cam and really throw a wrench in the gears. She
Yeah.
did not, but I was still kind of hounding her on like, yeah, do it. So whenever you wrap up a work call, everyone comes off on mute and just says goodbye. And
Yeah.
so
I put
she
it,
used
yeah.
her
No, yeah.
her streaming voice, and I was like, I heard that.
Yeah. So I, as you all know, I tend to talk up here, but or whatever, and here, but off stream I'm more like this or something. So
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it was very streamer oriented. So
Yeah.
she's very much tamer, very
yeah,
professional.
and I remember when I was part of that project where I was like taking hold a lot of the meetings, and I think you sat in on a couple of them. Like ending the call for some of them, I ended up, saying like, okay, a normal call would be, all right, bye everyone, see you next time, right? And I like the couple of calls, I was like, bye everyone, see you next week. So a couple of them, I was like practicing because I hadn't been streaming terribly much then, but I was like practicing my stream voice, practicing my, my like idol energy. Yeah, and I don't know, I'm kind of looking back, I'm just like, ugh. Because like I was like still getting in the rhythm of it.
Exactly, but that's one thing I do love is it's Ayuki on stream or in real life, sometimes the same person. So you guys
Oh,
are
God.
you're definitely all getting a good snapshot into who she is.
Okay. Bye everyone. Bye. Bye. I don't know how to say. Okay. I don't know. Just everything's blending together. I don't know what my identity is. Anyway.
That's me every morning before I start work.
Oh god. You started telling me your routine.
Okay,
Oh my
but
gosh.
this is just divine.
Thank you.
Exquisite.
You know what? I'm gonna set this here. I didn't realize it was like stopping. Restart playback? No, we're not gonna restart playback. All right. So, speaking of that other day where you were like, do it. That was not
Yes.
supposed to be a work from home day, but somehow, I had access to my hardware. So, yeah, because
I'll just say,
yeah.
in this transitional period, it's anything goes.
Oh
as
my
long
gosh.
as you're not breaking any rules and getting the work done.
Yeah, getting work done. Yeah,
Exactly.
because I think I was like, oh god, I sent you. Anyway, we're gonna move on.
Yeah, moving on.
Okay. Who would you rather hire? tech person Ayuki or VTuber Ayuki?
Oh, that's a great question. I mean, I guess I answered it a minute ago, where you're kind of one and the same now, which is really cool. I think I might have been intimidated by the VTuber if that was my first impression of you in an interview. But then also I'd be like, wow, she's really a go-getter. So yeah, I think my answer is one and the same to me right now. So I'd hire both.
Well, yeah, I remember first stepping into the interview, and then I had so much nerves, because I had I had everything going on. I had like makeup on, I had my lights on, I was trying to I was practicing looking at the web camera for the interview. But what helped me lighten up was your stupid background. It was like the starship or whatever.
Yeah, I had a Star Wars background. I
Yeah.
think it was like the cockpit of one of the ships.
Yeah. So I was just like, sorry, not stupid, but
No, I mean it is pretty stupid.
yeah, I was just
No,
like,
you were dressed up to the nines, and I remember you making a
Yeah.
comment that it was your battle armor, which I really appreciated.
yeah,
Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure I was wearing a T-shirt that day, and below the camera, I was probably wearing gym shorts. So it was the duality of the two of us on that call.
yeah. Oh my gosh. So
But I'm
yeah,
unfortunately I'm a stereotypical person who works in IT. Star Wars and stupid nerdy stuff, and being excited about Overwatch and other things. Although I think if you had Overwatch in your resume in today, I might have been like, oh, what?
oh my gosh.
Overwatch was still pretty cool back
Oh yeah. I mean,
then.
whatever. I was already done with that game. I was just kind of sending it everywhere. It's funny too because I already changed my resume by the time
Mhm,
you handed me that interview. I already changed it to kind of
mhm.
seem more professional and more boring. So I feel like I guess I should put it back on there. I don't know, but I have a lot of other stuff I could add to my resume, like things related to Vishojo, which I know is a little bit I've been telling you about it, but I feel like that would be very interesting to add to my resume.
Yeah, exactly. And
Yeah.
there's so many transferable skills. When looking at how you've described some of the work you've done with that versus the work we do. Besides maybe just not recognizing some of the terms or the names you drop, it's pretty much the same amount of work.
Yeah. Saint Rax, I will invert your balls so hard. Fuck off. Anyway, so boss, I was still 22 when I first joined, right?
Oh, definitely, right?
Yeah. So, anyway.
No, I love Overwatch though. I actually have Overwatch tattoos. I really love that game. So
Yeah.
no shade. I'm grumpy because I don't like the season pass and the pay to play method. I actually never thought I'd say this, but I miss loot crates. My main is Reinhardt. I used to love to dual tank with my best friend and my wife, who's one of the same person. And so we're both grumpy because we can't dual tank anymore unless we're playing, open queue.
I haven't played Overwatch in so long. I think I played my main is Tracer. So I'm really good with Twitch shooting, and I think some of y'all on stream have seen some of that. But I don't know. The whole adrenaline aspect of competitive games just kind of I have enough stress at work, and I'm also a workaholic, so
I mean, that's
yeah.
why I quit playing it for the time, because it's defeating. You'll have a good run and then you'll lose 18 games in a row, and you're just like, okay, I'm angry. Yeah, I did the first season in Overwatch 2, and I remember grinding out and getting the mythic skins for who was it? Was it Genji?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I was super proud of that, but then I realized that was all that grinding every couple weeks. I was like, yeah, this isn't fun. I did
Yeah.
re-download it for the Cowboy Bebop update.
Oh my god. Yeah.
But
They do weird collabs now.
having all the skins I wanted, you know, $20 for a Spike skin. I was like, oh, whatever. So I just got all the freebies, and I haven't played it since.
I think
But if
there's
we
like
ever want to rage stream, I'll re-download it.
there's a conversation about, speaking of like Blizzard and monetization strategy, there was a conversation about how there's like a amount in World of Warcraft that has made more money than StarCraft 2. And that just kind of like mind-boggling to me. But that's
Mhm.
how deep the rabbit hole goes for microtransactions. So anyway, depression aside,
Super wild. And don't Google how much The Sims 4 makes in DLC every year.
oh my
That's even more
god, that's
depressing.
crazy. That's actually crazy. I didn't even think about The Sims still kind of like being milked. Oh god. But it's their IP. They can do whatever they want. But at the same time, I hate EA. All right, so all right, enough politics in here. Would you keep coming back to visit Aiki Online?
You know, that's a great question. It depends on how much your community enjoyed having me. If they say get the hell out of here, I definitely will run. But if you and your community will have me again, I definitely will always be free to join. We can extend the craziness of this lore.
Do you watch streams at all in general?
Every once in a while. I'm really bad at it because a lot of the streamers I really like are usually in Europe, and so they like to stream in the middle of the workday. So I'll get, you know, a Twitch notification at 2 p.m. and I'm about to jump on a call that's going to last
Yeah,
until 4, and so I usually have to catch, you know, the video on demands.
yeah,
But
yeah.
I was watching so much Twitch. I took vacation a few weeks ago, and I think, you know, I caught like, you know, 4 or 5 streams, you know, and a few days in I was feeling great, so I need to find some better time zone streams to watch, I guess.
Yeah, you know that one, oh my gosh. You know that one overnight I worked for supporting the facility maintenance for like the power thing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And oh my gosh. I streamed that night. I think that was pretty obvious. But it was like, because like it was like freaking like a potential 9-hour shift. Based
Yeah.
on what the electricity provider was telling us how long it would take.
Mhm.
And I was like, and you were like, well, you know, like, damn, you better be on the clock for the entire time. Like, and if that's acceptable to them, then yeah, you can do it. And I was like,
I know when
okay,
we're
yeah. So, but like, yeah, like the only active time was the first 2 hours, and then the last hour, really. So the first 2 hours is like, I'm like, okay, server team, you can turn it off now. And they ran through the shutdown procedures. And I was just doing everything remotely, of course. And then it was just like silence for like 5 hours after the last moment of them needing me. And I was like, well, you know, I'm glad I'm streaming because I was anticipating that, right?
Mhm.
So, of course, there's like some paperwork. I made it a co-working stream, so but it was just like so freaking long. And I have a point to this, I promise. And it was really funny too because it's like, oh god, yeah, I was like streaming up until, oh my god, it was so long. Yeah, I hit my 10th hour, and I was like, well, you know, boss is gonna be mad unless I make sure I take my second lunch, right? And at the same time, it was like, oh boy, everything's going wrong right now. You know, like right before open. So, oh my gosh. So, and I think it was like
Yeah.
11-hour stream. It was like an 11-hour stream.
Mhm.
And then on the 11.5 hours, I was like, I don't know fucking anybody streaming right now. Because I was like going to raid somebody. And it's like, it's literally 7 a.m. And I was like, well, I have no idea who, you know, I should raid. But that's where I actually met one of my very good friends now. The very British Fume Hughes. She's been such a delight on my life that I've been really appreciate talking to her. So thank you, work, I guess, for being shitty. You made me be able to meet Fume.
Oh, well, that's a great story. Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes you meet the best people in the best circumstances, or the
Yeah.
worst circumstances, I should
Oh
say.
yeah,
But
yeah,
so yeah,
So-
that's super funny. I think I actually recall that one because I remember waking up, and getting ready for work and seeing just a wave of unread messages and
Oh my
voicemails
gosh.
and other
Yeah.
things.
I was, cause like,
I slept good that night. I'm sorry.
fuck. Anyway, my boss knows I only call him if it's an emergency. Because in most other circumstances, it's just totally normal just to communicate asynchronously. So it's fine that I can shoot him a message, right? He reads it maybe an hour later, or even 2 hours, right? Nothing ever pressing. If it's pressing, I know to then dial because I know then he knows that's a time sensitive situation, right? So
Oh yeah, I'm a millennial, so if my phone rings, I have anxiety and I know it's an emergency for
Oh my
anyone.
God.
So.
the Fume rabbit hole. Not yet. We'll get to the clips, guys. Okay, we'll get to the clips. Chill out on that. Oh God. Oh God, we're barely getting through these. Okay, so
No, don't worry. Boss is well caffeinated. We can go as long as it takes.
Okay,
So
okay.
I made sure to sleep in as well. It's first time in months, so it felt great. So we're good. Don't worry, chat. We'll get there.
what fan are y'all guys talking about? Yeah, we'll get to the clips. Don't worry. Chill out. All right. Otherwise, does Ayuki yap a lot in her work environment, or is she shy?
She's a yapper for sure.
Fuck off.
But yapping is not a negative word. We like to say over communicator. So sometimes I'll be chatting with her via text at work, and we'll start the conversation, and she's delivering me information, and then in my role I have hundreds of chats open and a bunch of windows, so I'll turn my attention to something else for a few minutes, and then I'll see like 200 missed messages. I'm kidding. It's usually like 10 or 12, but also her typing style is one sentence enter, two sentence enter. So it really is just a paragraph sent, in multiple lines. But the yap is the yap is real, but I do appreciate it because that means I never have to ask her where she is on a project or what she's currently working on in the day. Too much information is never a bad thing in my eyes because I can always go back and reference that. And there's been times where, she takes a day off, but then there's an emergency at her unit. And so I'm able to use those as my notes to follow up. So that way, our customers are happy, and then she can actually enjoy the day off and return to, not a pile of work. So, but yeah, the yap is a real chat.
Oh God. Okay. I'm learning stuff here. Okay. God, fuck. All right.
And this is why we waited for me to come on when you will no longer be my coworker.
Oh my God. This is fucked up.
No.
All right.
But this is all good news. I don't have a single negative thing to say about you, so definitely don't feel like these are criticisms or critiques.
Okay. All right, guys. Don't try to figure out my boss's Twitch account. It's I see you guys scheming in Discord.
I will say I do not follow IU on any social medias or Twitch or Discord, so I don't exist, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So don't waste your time. If I want to be found, I'll make myself found. I am thinking about maybe making a Smurf account or two to join in on the fun, but you won't be able to find anything, at least in the chat today.
Yeah. Yeah. Some people in here, I'm sure, are very skilled in, Snoop for Asian security. Snoop.
Yes.
Yeah. So.
And if anyone does join the chat and say they're boss, I'll make sure that Ayuki is the one to confirm. So if you see anyone that shows up and says they're boss, it's definitely not me. So.
Oh yeah. So. Yeah. This is the art that my friend drew. That I think I can show. There it is. So colored by Cariel. This is that British friend that I made from the overnight work.
Oh, excellent. They're the ones that collected all the questions for us as well, right?
Carrio's the one who colored it, but
Oh, okay.
Fume, the person I met from the emergency overnight, that's the person who drew it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. So cool. No, I love it.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
always a fan of stuff like that. It's super cute. I
yeah.
think they definitely nailed your personality well.
God, Toto was originally naked. All right, so we'll move on.
I can see why you showed that one.
All right. Okay. Announcements, suggestions. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, okay. So we just did, yeah, that I yap a lot. Okay. Are you single? But you answered this earlier.
Yes, I am not. I've been happily married for the past 4 years to my lovely wife. We refer to her as La Jefe. So she's the boss's boss. She's amazing. A fun little story. We actually, my wife is not single. Her husband is watching the stream right now. But no, we actually met on Discord, out of all places. We both joined the group at the same time. We found on Reddit, and it was like a community for gaming and streaming and movies, and it was really cool. And I actually was, in not so good of a place relationship wise. I was, just come out of a really bad relationship. The last thing I wanted was, to meet someone, and so we actually just started out as friends, and over the summer we became best friends, and it was, after a few months of just spending all our time together, like, oh crap, why aren't we like a couple? So it's really cool, and we spend every day together, and it's been really cool, and so it's love can happen anywhere, even on Discord. So I love it.
Yeah, I remember you describing. No, it's your wife actually. It was La Jefe. La Jefe was describing that at a dinner. I remember we were like all out over in the different parts of my working locations, right? And we were out for dinner, and I remember La Jefe was describing that to, I'm pretty sure those team members are like Gen X or something. Yeah, so it was just like a very non-traditional way of meeting new people. It was just kind of funny, kind of like seeing their reactions, like, oh, interesting how young people meet nowadays, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
So that weird throwing shade at the same time.
Okay.
But no, it was awesome, and it's cool that we got to meet each other just as people, and on your Discord you're just a profile picture, and not everyone has like their actual self as themselves. So it's like we
Yeah.
were just it was I think I had a Star Wars profile picture, and hers was like a cat. So it's like we didn't even know what we looked like, and we gamed and we watched movies together, and we built a really great friendship. And
Did you have those
it's
Discord calls where you just like fall asleep on a call together?
oh, it. We're disgustingly cute. So
Oh gosh, it's so cute. All right. So, all right. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bullyable is Aiki? Answer carefully.
Can you say that one more time? There was some static.
Oh sure. Let's see. Hold on, I'm making sure my mixes are proper. All right. And by the way, y'all, are y'all clipping? Is the sound coming through on the clips okay? Just let me know. On a scale of 1 through 10, how bullyable is Aiki?
Wait, what's believable?
Bullyable.
Bullyable.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a mean question to ask.
I know.
I would never bully you or anyone. I think you're asking someone who's too kind-hearted that. I honestly, you're very intimidating. I don't know if I'd want to bully you because you would probably like drive me into the ground and then put my corpse on display. So
Yeah. So
I would not bully you.
yeah, I mean, I guess in the fact that we've only really interacted in kind of like a very professional environment.
Mhm.
Yeah, we do kind of like a lot of playful banter on Teams chat, but if it's like in text or in person, or no, in person or on a conference call, I'm like I have been told when I was like doing my training presentations for the first time,
Mhm.
Ayuki, wow, you smile. So I'm very like serious face pretty much 99% of the time. So yeah, like likewise when I'm speaking with my boss on call and webcams on or whatever, I I have like a lot of the time resting bitch face, right? So I'm very serious all the time. So I guess
Mhm.
it doesn't really lead to like being able to tease me. Likewise, it's also, I guess, in your position as a boss,
Hey,
you're
how
really,
come I don't get head pats?
yeah. Oh God. Okay. Anyway, you're very careful to make sure that you maintain your professional image as well. So you don't really tease us either, right?
Of
So
course.
yeah.
And that's one thing we, at least myself as a boss, is I always like to harbor a good community of inclusivity and like make sure, no one feels like they're left out. And when we do have banter, it's always very, playful, and it's like, we're only gonna roast each other, and we know we're in a healthy place to do so.
Yeah.
But no, I think, even I think you sent me a clip of like your like get to know the mod profile where you're like you're banning a bunch of people from one of the streams, and I was like, oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
you don't want to mess with her.
God.
Oh yay, head pats.
There you go. There. Whatever. Oh God. Okay. So we're gonna move this over here so that nobody says anything weird. All right. So all right. No, you can just put this in the trash. Okay. Give it back. Oh my God. Anyway, moving on. Will former boss be a VTuber too?
Oh, that is a great question. This is my first time even stepping into this world, so I'm definitely gonna sit back and enjoy it. I'm excited to maybe potentially be a future guest on some streams, and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. I'd be happy to have you on more if it seems to attract more attention. So we'll see. So oh God. Okay. When Aiki celebrates her birthday in the office, does the cake always say 22? Fuck off. Bella.
I can neither confirm nor deny that one.
All right. Anyway. Break a bell. Okay. Will you become an Ayubite? Ayubite is the name of my fan base.
Oh, definitely. I think it might be time to finally become one.
Oh God. I can't imagine that you just like, you could probably like join, like follow secretly one day. That way you can get the notifications. But otherwise, you can always see
Exactly.
me stream on, I go purple on Discord, I think. So
Perfect.
always tune in that way. God. I
No,
will.
I'll probably lay low and be anonymous for a while, then
Yeah.
maybe one day I'll make my grand reveal. I'll be
I'll,
like, hey, remember that user?
I'm gonna break the bell. I'm gonna invert your fucking ovaries. Fuck. All right. So moving on. All right. Is Ayuki a goofball at work?
I think that, we kind of touch on this. You always have such a great professional demeanor when working with our end users or, working with partners. But, usually whenever we get into, our small team chats or one-on-one chats, she's definitely, she definitely hits the team with the great zingers and stuff. So it's really definitely.
Oh yeah! Oh my god, this reminds me of hold on. I have a good one that I can talk about that I roasted the fuck out of somebody in the chat.
Actually, I can't recall one, so I'm excited to hear this story, and I'm sure
Yeah.
the memories will flood in.
I think the one who works for the northern location of close to where you're based out of, right?
Mhm.
Let me see. That person sent me a message. That team member sent me a message. Okay, so somebody in chat. I think they were new. Let's see. They were new. I think they're one of the newer team members. And for those who aren't aware, there are many people on my surrounding team, but the department is very big. So this is one of the newer members of the department. Somebody in chat says, in the general chat, how do I know my closest site for Office 365 install source? And I said, look at a map. Oh god. And then of course, that person, we'll call him JQ. They messaged me privately saying I'm dead with that screenshot. So
I know there's so many days I just want to say RTFM, like just read the fucking manual.
oh yeah, for real. Because nobody looks at nobody, bothers to check. Okay, everybody, what will make you really good at your job is being self-sufficient as well as resourceful. It's very important that you do the due diligence required. That way somebody can not only, if somebody needs to help you, they'll help you lead into the answer, not just give you the answer, right? So one of those things would be make sure you're checking our internal documentation and make sure you're, using the resources, provided to you, as well as when you reach out for help, you say what you've reached out and asked, what you've reached out and already looked at, what you've tried already, right? It helps to kind of see your process, right? And then somebody can poke holes at it. But the people who just kind of go into general chat, say, give me an answer, right? How does this work, right? It's just, what have you tried, right? What are you doing, right? I don't know so much. You say so little, right? So, it's so important.
It hurts to think about.
Yeah.
You're right. Just Google it. Use your brain. And we have so many repositories. If you were to say the keyword of what you're trying to find, you'll be presented with so many articles and knowledge bases. And when I respond to people, I get passive aggressive and I just paste the link to the knowledge article.
Yeah.
I won't answer. I'll just be like, oh, here it is. And they're like,
You've done that to me a few times.
You're so smart. How'd you figure it out? I'm like, because I searched for it and you're capable.
But yeah,
it takes less keystrokes than to ask the chat.
I talked about here that in my stream that I helped set up the meeting room for a couple of locations, and I grabbed that information from internal documentation and this is this is vendor hardware stuff, but it's information that makes it applicable to the company, right? And applicable to a deployment locally, as well as who to contact and reach out to ask more about it. And so I actually found that from our Australian counterparts they have all of that well documented. And I was like, oh, well, it turns out I can reach out to a global, person to help collaborate with us so that we can deploy the solution in the United States. And, lo and behold, right, we were already doing it partially at corporate office. And I was like, hot damn, I want to be, I want to be on point to help deploy it in America. So now I'm one of, I guess, 2 experts for this solution in the country. But now I'm leaving roles, so I'm so sorry. But I'll make sure I'll add the documentation, so don't worry.
Exactly. Now,
But yeah,
now your name can be on the document I throw at people.
yeah,
But
exactly. But
no,
like,
it's fun to roast, and it's always a safe space to ask questions. It's just it's when the person asking the question, they're more than capable of, is
yeah,
when the frustration comes. And then, no question ever is a wrong question to ask. So I definitely want to sound like I'm coming off too strong, but
yeah,
when
and
when the same person asks repeatedly, they're just using us as a crutch instead of developing
exactly.
themselves, and that's where the frustration comes from.
It's it's not too hard to kind of like put in the time, take a look around, and you might discover something interesting, right?
Hmm.
So, because especially I look at this job as something that will help prop me up to move forward in the future, whether it's in this company or elsewhere. And I don't want to learn a whole bunch of proprietary processes and then just be, a robot at it all. Because, I'm a higher being than that. I'm a digital entity. So, of course, that's where the PIPs come in. What's a PIP? Picture in picture?
PAP, performance improvement plan, I think.
Oh.
That's some deep corpo speak
Yeah.
right there, if that's what they mean.
Yeah, so all right. Hi King Senpai. So we'll move on. What the fucking hell did you guys link in this? I'm seeing the first of the clips. We're not done yet, but I'm seeing the first of the clips that are like, what the
Oh,
fuck did you
I
what the
am
fuck
I
did you
am excited and terrified.
Oh my god. Anyway, if I need to make a resume, what kind of things should I put on it or avoid from a professional perspective?
Oh, that's a great question.
And I guess
So
we'll orient it towards technology.
yeah, definitely. So I give pretty bad advice because I'm like, yeah, anime, yeah, Overwatch, yeah, blah blah blah. But it's always important to know your audience because not everyone is giving their resume to boss, right? Um, so really, it's your resume is your first shot at catching the attention of who wants to hire you. So really, you always want to make it tailor made to the industry or the work you're applying to. So it's good to have multiple versions of your resume, not a one size fits all resume. So that way the certain keywords or phrases can stick out amongst, the rest of the resumes. So really it's, if let's say you're going for a technology job, make sure everything's technology oriented or at least showing transferable skills. A lot of people will remove their work history so it looks like they only worked in IT, but then there might be a 1 or 2 year gap in work because they don't want to have it, and that sometimes can backfire. So it's okay to put your whole job history, and you can write, under your skills of that job, what's transferable that would make you good for that role as well. Um, and again, you can make anything sound technical if you want to. So, but yeah, so it's really, learn your audience and speak their language. And
Mm-hmm.
if you're applying to maybe a larger company, there's so much information you can find from, their Wikipedia page or the About Us page and other things. So I would say, just make sure it's tailor made, and a one size fits all can only go so far at times.
Do you
Um,
do the thing where you only look at like one part of the resume, and then you skim it and then you kind of move on to the next?
I
And if
try
so,
and
which part of the resume do you look at?
I try and read the whole thing. Sometimes I'll kind of quickly read over the skills part. Like I'll just see like where they worked for how long, Really, what I use for the resume for myself is to see how they're able to collect data and put it on the sheet. So sometimes I even look at the formatting, is there typos, what really sticks out to me. If someone sends a blank resume and there's no logic to the alignment or typeface or font, it's kind of messy. So I'm like, right there, like maybe a little unorganized. I'll still give them a shot. But if someone sends a clean resume that is easy to read and follow, that's going to stick out amongst the rest. This is a personal preference, but I really don't like the overly done and produced, resumes that have like, a bunch of colors and layouts and other things, because then I get overwhelmed where I'm like, wow, this resume looks good, but then I don't remember what you did. So, but I will say, resumes though, it's every recruiter, every manager is going to have their own opinions and flavor. The most important thing is, we live in an age of AI and other things where robots are going to be looking at your resume before humans. So make sure to include certain
Oh, you mean
certain
ATS
terms.
systems?
Yes, exactly. So
Mhm.
to have certain terms or other things, because I've even seen on our, my things where it says like auto rejected because candidate didn't meet X criteria. And I'm like, the rec just opened, and unless my recruiter was working at midnight, which I know they weren't, it's like the computers are just auto rejecting because their resume had a word that triggered the auto rejection, or it didn't meet certain filters. So definitely, think of the first set of eyes that will see your resume as a computer, and then the next set of eyes will probably be a recruiter, and then the hiring manager may not be the fourth or the fifth set of eyes that are on your resume.
Wait, what? Reminds me of that old photo of the My Little Pony resume someone's made. There's a Do you know what that is?
Can we pull this up? I'm
Yeah.
so morbidly curious.
My Little Pony resume. Am I still screen sharing my window?
Let me see.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, I found it. Let me change the windows. Holy crap! Let me make sure this is kosher for stream. Oh my god!
Oh my goodness!
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness!
Oh.
They got a really great GPA though, so.
Oh my god! All right, let me
Joseph.
let me add this so that y'all see what the hell we're looking at. Yeah, so okay. Probably don't do this. I don't know. If you saw this in the resume pool, what would you think?
For the oral line of work and our data processing, I would be. Oh, we went to add. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Okay.
This is too important to do over.
Yeah, okay. Okay,
Whopper,
ad
Whopper.
break. Ad break. Okay. Okay. Oh god.
Oh my goodness. No, I'm still processing this resume, to be honest. Besides the My Little Pony, it's
Yeah.
actually a good resume as far as what they're telling about themselves. So.
For 2 years, he worked as a. Hold on, it's too tiny to read from the stream, so I'll just read it to y'all.
Oh,
You can
definitely.
look at this as a graphic, but I can read it off the window directly. For 2 years, he worked as a tutor for the computer science department. He loves passing his knowledge on and getting every pony. Oh God. Excited about computer science. One summer. Okay, I don't have anything against MLP, but like, this is a bit much for if you're submitting a resume.
Yeah, I would say there's zero shame to any fandoms, all at all. But again, when you got to think of your audience, and
Yeah.
not everyone. They might actually think that you might, but yeah.
Yeah, that you might be like.
It's
Weird,
like
hard to
Professor
work
Oak.
with, I guess. Yeah.
There's a time and a place to ride your bicycle.
Oh my gosh. So yeah. One summer he worked for the National NIST. What? He worked for NIST, National Institute for Standards and Technology. Then he had a
Oh
year
my
with
goodness.
Extreme Blue internship with IBM. That's pretty good. Team of interns.
You know,
That's
they've
almost-
crossed out so much, but I feel like you could easily dox this person for like how much they've gotten around.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Do not do that. Their identity should stay the same. But I'm just like, yikes.
For a few months, he dabbled in domestication. Working for a startup. What do you think of the paragraph format for third person?
So as a resume, I would save this as a cover letter. This really should have been the cover letter and not a resume.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because the cover letter is where you want to sell yourself and you have your elevator pitch on paper. But a resume, it should be like the back of a baseball card. I just want to see, how many home runs did you get? What was your batting average? And why I think your card's collectible.
Yeah, your
so-
stats. Yeah.
Exactly. So the part where it says pony stats, like that's what I usually want to see on a resume. So I feel like this is like their cover letter plus their resume, which can be effective, but also, as I said earlier, like my personal preference is I don't like really flashy resumes because I'm more drawn to the colors and the art, and I want to look at all the ponies, and I'm glancing over the text. So even if I was like a diehard My Little Pony fan, I would still like have no idea what they're talking about because I'm like, wow, there they are. That's so cool.
We can
But again,
say
this is
that their butts
Censored.
are censored because it's like I'm sure it's like
Yeah,
more
so-
personally identifiable school logos.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But again, know your audience. If they were applying for, the studio that works on the show, like this is an amazing resume. But if they're applying for, let's say, like a normal business, like that very brave of them, and but
Yeah.
know your audience is all I'll say.
Breakabell asks, are cover letters important? I've never used one.
Yeah, I personally enjoy them because it gives me a chance to know who my candidate is before I interview them. And so I'll get to know, what are they striving to do, how much they really want the role, or possibly things that are hard to put on a resume where, it was, I was doing X, Y, and Z, or here's why I want the role. But I will say cover letters can come back to bite you if you don't update them per the role. Because I had one person whose resume was amazing.
Copy and paste.
Like, yeah, and so a lot of people will put to whom it may concern, which I don't mind. I actually I think that's a very good formal thing to say because you're
Yeah.
not assuming who you're talking to. Always use gender neutral pronouns because you never know if your boss will be a he, she, or they. And so if you use gender neutral pronouns, you'll make sure that you're properly addressing who's reading it. But make sure you put the right company. Because I have so many times where I've gotten cover letters where they're like, I would love to work for company Y, and here's why. And I'm like, but we're company X. So go apply for company Y and have a
Oh
good
my
day.
god.
And they've put our competitors before, which is so funny. So yeah, so if you're gonna use a cover letter, definitely proofread it, double check it. Don't assume who the audience is gonna be, and use it to sell yourself. So it really is just that extra elevator pitch of here's why I want the job and here's why I'm the best candidate for the role. And it does help a lot because when I go into the role or when I go into an interview, I know exactly who I'm going to meet and kind of what to expect. And that can help kind of break some of the barriers of even for the person being interviewed not to feel as uncomfortable because I can start and say, hey, my name's Boss. I saw in your cover letter that you did XYZ. I'd love to hear about it. And it kind of helps kind of break down some of those barriers or those embarrassing, kind of just like being really nervous. Because interviewing's nervous. It's very like nerve wracking, even for the people that present the interviews. I get so nervous before I have to give interviews, even though I have all the power and I'm the decision maker. I'm still nervous. So.
Well, yeah.
But I'm also I'm a
good impression because sometimes you run across a good candidate and you want to make sure no matter what they sign the offer letter, right?
Exactly. And I think that's like the people pleaser me. And I'm like, you still like me if I don't give you the job. So, but no,
Alrighty.
it's always good. So I would say cover letters, they're good. Just remember who you're sending it to and don't put the wrong company if you are applying for multiple jobs.
Yes, Danny, you're fucking weird. Yeah, for liking interviews, enjoying interviews. All right. So it's okay. You're okay. You come to my stream. You're not weird. Anyway, what nerdy hobbies does Boss participate in? Well, I feel like I can answer this. Video games, anime, tabletop RPGs. I know that dinner you took me out to. Both you and La Jefe were wearing Baldur's Gate 3 shirts.
Yes, exactly. I think you kind of hit the nail on the head. Huge gamer, super obsessed with Baldur's Gate. I rediscovered my love for Stardew Valley recently, so
Mhm.
I've already put like 60 hours into a co-op farm in just
Oh,
like
yeah.
2 weeks.
They made a few changes to that recently, yeah.
Yeah, so the new update's been super good. I really love streams. I'm trying to get really back into Twitch, but I need to follow different people who stream at times I'm able to watch. But yeah, really, I always get a good hyper fixation, and currently it's still Baldur's Gate. I actually got to meet one of the voice talents at a con a few months ago, so that was really cool. So yeah, I'm pretty nerdy as much as it comes. So any subculture or fandom, I definitely usually can get behind. So and my biggest thing is definitely I just hyperfixate over something. I'm almost done with the Elden Ring DLC. I'm stuck on the final boss, and I've been raging at that. So I need to, after the stream, I'll probably just be grinding out levels so I can finally beat him. So
What's the latest that you usually stay up so that you're ready for work?
it really depends. I'm usually really I have a good schedule where it's like come 10 o'clock, I start winding down for bed. I'll make sure I'm in bed before 11. And I might scroll on my phone, view Discord, Reddit, Instagram. And then I'll try and get up, maybe an hour-ish before work.
Oh, okay.
But lately, I think it's because of the summer and, the climate I live in, it can get really warm.
Yeah.
And I hate the heat. I grew up like up way north, basically Canada. And so I'm used to the cold, and I'm just not used to a warm climate. So this spring and summer has been rough because I just don't want to sleep. So lately it's been like 2 a.m. and I'm still gaming. I'm like, oh, I fucked up. And then I have to get ready for work. So instead of getting up early and showering and be ready for work, it's like I wake up and then I just run straight to my desk. So
Oh God. And like
my sleep schedule and my habits are horrible right now.
yeah. And
I think
go ahead.
I think until the fall I'm gonna have the weirdest schedule, because it's like I just finished a cup of coffee and it's getting kind of late, so I'm gonna definitely be up and jittery. And so, but no, in a perfect world, it's like 10 11 bedtime, and get up out of bed before 7.
I definitely go to sleep early. Yep. Okay. So, boss, you should follow my example.
Oh, of course.
Okay. So, what the fuck is this question? Does anyone know about my VTuber activities? Let me answer this because I feel like there's some boundaries here. So the short answer, because I don't mind like sharing this. This is not like that embarrassing. The short answer is, I think 2 people know I stream, and that's because one of them, I referred them to join the company, and so I talked to her outside of work. And another, I think a couple of people are like have awareness that I might stream, though they don't know my alias. Because I think when I was very pessimistic about how much people would come to my streams, I really wanted to show it off. So I posted it. I shared my VTuber model on my team chat a couple times, and so people who know, I'm not sure who, but no greater than 11, but it definitely less because a lot of our team members are just not in tune with Twitch culture or streaming culture. But yeah,
definitely.
yeah.
That's a good answer. And it's our team is rather large, and there we have people from all walks of life and all over the map. So it's rare that we have everyone kind of with the same shared hobbies and interests. And you definitely tell that throughout the memes that are shared and our general chat, where it's like you can kind of tell the age ranges of the people posting.
Oh yeah.
Where it goes from like TikTok level to like Facebook cringe. So
You went there. Okay, so
yeah.
I mean,
So
yeah.
it's good. And I'll answer a question from your chat from Break Bell. Wife doesn't mind because she's also a night owl, and luckily, I married my best friend, so sometimes we're the ones staying up together gaming, so it's really fun.
Yeah, so you're
over
enabling each other.
over my PTO, her and one of her really good friends we just made, like they were the ones we did our Stardew co-op with. So it's like we would stay up until we would pass out, like at like 1 or 2, and then we would get up at 7 to continue gaming. So.
Shut up, St. Rex. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, that's cool. That's good that you get to hang out with your best friend a lot like that.
Exactly. I'm looking forward to hanging out with her after the stream too.
Okay, we get it. You have a wife. Okay. So does Boss enjoy any controversial foods like pineapple on pizza?
Oh, that's a good question. I do have a controversial one, but I think it's a little too region specific.
Okay.
I don't like pineapple on pizza. I've never understood the appeal. No shame to anyone who does enjoy it.
Yeah.
I am a very vanilla pizza eater. I love just pepperoni and cheese. I like a nice New York slice that's kind of like
You
gotta
don't like
fold it to eat it.
a whole bunch of all the toppings or whatever. Supreme.
And I really don't like. If I'm offered a supreme pizza, I'll eat it. Like I
Right.
won't pick anything off. I'll never. I don't think I'm ever like, oh
If
yeah,
you-
I'm gonna order a supreme. Like when it comes to pizza, I'm very vanilla.
What if you're offered someone for whatever reason buys pineapple with pizza, right? It's one of the toppings. Do you pick that off or do you just eat it?
It depends. I think if they were like someone I like just met, like a new friend, I might eat it just as like
Oh, okay.
a way to show respect to them or not make them feel weird.
You have
But if it's like
social
a
cues,
really
okay.
if it's a really good friend of mine, I'm like, no, sorry, screw you for doing this. But yeah, no social cues. I guess sometimes I can be picky, but it's like any dish that's in front of me, I would definitely eat.
I see. Alrighty. Well, I'm glad you did not say anything too crazy controversial. Does Boss Yuki, someone's calling you Boss Yuki now. Does Boss Yuki watch anime? Does he have any favorites?
I do, but I honestly, I don't know what, I've just like stopped watching TV recently. I don't know if it's my focus or because I just don't like to sit still. So I have not watched any recent animes or anime. Sorry, I don't know why I say that. I know it's plural. Anime is plural. I haven't watched any recently, but I do enjoy a lot of the classics from like the 90s. So like I bought a Gundam model over my vacation. So
Which
I
one?
put on, it was The Witch from Mercury.
Oh, I have 100 scale of the
Oh, excellent.
what was it called again? The main one.
hmm
I can't remember. But yeah, I have the 100 scale.
I got that. I started building it. I hated the stickers on her weapon. It made me so frustrated because I didn't have the proper tools. But I threw on Gundam Wing while building that, and I
Oh
made
my
it through like
gosh.
half the first season, and then just hearing the theme song was just like a wave of nostalgia. So yeah, I like all the the classics from the '90s. So, Gundam Wing and Dragon Ball Z and
Do you like Seed?
yes,
Me
exactly. Yes,
too.
things like
Okay.
Seed, Trigun. So
For some reason,
whatever
yeah,
the
Seed is
Toonami
very,
indoctrination.
for whatever reason, Seed is like controversial of like
Mm,
good or bad, I guess. I don't know. But that
yeah.
was like the one where it started to really, um, like Kira, right? He was I think they call the term was like Gary Stew,
Oh yeah.
the opposite of like a Mary Sue, right?
Mm,
Yeah.
that's funny.
So I guess yeah,
Yeah.
because he was like rated top of the character polls for many years.
Hmm.
After Gundam Seed, because like and apparently Seed like brought in a lot of the female audience base as well. Over in the Japanese side
Oh,
anyway.
oh, it's so cool to hear. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I love all the Gundam series. I really enjoyed Cells at Work, which I guess is kind of a newer one. um, which is really good. I think my thing is what I love about anime is they always can create a series that will just go on forever. But whenever you want to get into a show and you see there's like 1,000 episodes, it's overwhelming for me.
You mean
So
One Piece? Everybody knows you're
yeah,
talking about One Piece.
yes, I'm talking about One Piece.
Yes.
So so
Yeah.
I really appreciate the mini series and the easily digestible. And I
God, yeah.
definitely love watching like anime movies as well and things like that. I have all the Persona 3 movies on my Plex server that I'm excited to watch. I just
You don't use
finished
the
replaying.
other manager's Plex server?
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
Okay, got it.
But yeah, so I just finished replaying Persona 3 remake, which I loved. So I'm gonna rewatch the movies, and I haven't
Oh,
watched those
okay.
in forever. So
I want to play. I know the Reloaded. I think Persona 3 Reloaded is that what it's called? It came
yeah,
out.
Reloaded.
I hadn't had a chance. I wanted to play it. But apparently it was like taking a lot of hints from how Persona 5's aesthetics were, right? Or
Yeah.
a lot of notes there.
Oh yeah, no, it's a pretty accurate remake to the PlayStation 2 game. So it was one of those things where I was like, oh, this isn't a remake, blah whatever, and I go back and look at the old graphics. I'm like, oh yeah, never mind.
Alrighty. We've made it to the worst part of the stream.
You mean the best part?
Okay, so let's get ready. I've already set up the scene, luckily. Right, let me make sure. Fuck off, chat. All right. Okay. So there's no real way of doing this. Okay. This one is my debut. I can't honestly show a full hour of just me being debut. So if you guys have moments from this, I'll give you a chance to clip memorable moments from the debut that you want my boss to see. Otherwise, we're not going to watch the full debut, unfortunately. But I'll watch this first submission, which for whatever fucking reason is right here. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the background music. Alright. Oh, sorry. It was doubled up. Everything okay? Oh god. Alright. How's this? All good? Yeah. Alright. So I just disabled it completely. Is everything good now? Good, good, good. Okay. So I've gone ahead and muted the background music so that we can all very clearly hear. You guys are fucked up. All right, so let's just play the clip. In 1989, Japanese economics professor Antaro Futanari found a way to legally counterfeit money in Tokyo. He made over 2.4 billion yen before getting caught, but no charges were pressed due to his incredible loophole. To know how he did it, search Futanari inflation in Google Images. Okay. In 1989, yeah. Have you ever heard of that loophole?
I have not.
Do you? Okay. Okay. Don't search. Don't search.
I'm
Don't.
sorry. It just clicked with me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I was so focused on you laughing. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I will not search that. It might already be in my search history. Who knows?
Oh my god.
I kid.
Don't tell me these things. I work with you.
No. I can't.
Oh my god. Okay. Chat, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. Hey, pause. Do you mind sharing? Fuck you, Ellie. All right. Moving on. You guys are fucked up. All right. Okay. All right. That's the whole last debut, and we're skipping that. Sorry. Okay. Oh god. Y'all want me to get copyright struck. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
To you.
Oh god. Never mind.
Yes, my love to you. Yes, my love to you.
Oh, this is a vibe.
To you.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
私は私、あなたはあなたと夢言ってたそんな気もするわグレージャケットのに見覚えがある遠い西に
This is amazing. So, I know next time we have a coworker spotlight for their talents.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up! No.
Like, hey, they have a really great singer on my team. She's that's amazing.
All right, we're skipping.
I love it.
We're skipping.
I love it.
We're skipping part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5. Okay, so no, we're not going to show the entire damn thing. Okay, so keep it short. Please play the whole thing. Retro guy, I love you very much, but it's not. No.
Give the people what they want.
No. All right, next. What does this allude to? Does the jar talk back to you? Huh? Oh, okay. Say no more, Ellie. Sarah, I don't want this to alarm you, but I have bought Bad Dragon products before. What the fuck? Okay, so don't freak out. Guys!
There's
This is my boss! wrong with you?
I'm sorry, I'm losing it. Oh my goodness. This is new lore. This is so much new lore.
No.
Oh, Yuki, why? Zero shame. And as I said, I like to harbor a very inclusive team, so I love it. Oh yeah, I was very, very happy. She's about to start a new role because if not, I already could see the 2 weeks notice Monday morning. Oh, I wish my avatar had more reactions now. Oh, is my face red? Oh, I love this. This is amazing. Thank you, chat. You put together great reels.
Okay. Hold on. Let me just move you a little bit closer. You're a bit far. Okay. Okay. I paused it. I'm sorry. Anyway. I'm unfollowing you. I'm on public. I can't Google. What is that? Don't Google it. What does this allude to? Oh my god. Okay.
Amazing clip.
Oh, actually, you know what? Moderation. Ah, I can't ban the clipper. All right, so whatever. All right. Next clip. You guys are fucked up. I didn't even remember what that was about because the clip title is "Hey boss, look." I feel like they've been just clipping just to show you shit. All right.
No, I love this. They're doing the Lord's work.
What is this? Okay, this clip title is "Tell Boss?" ? Yeah. There's an audio interface, a preamp, the Go XLR, the router. Yeah, it takes me about 30 minutes. Oh shit. Yeah. Don't tell my boss, but I do it while I'm clocked in. Nobody tell my boss.
Oh my
he said.
god. Someone didn't listen. Nobody tell my boss. Immediately clips and sends.
I'm tired from the flights. I want to hook up my hardware. I want to make sure it works.
Y'all aren't good listeners. You know, that is true. Y'all didn't tell me, but
I outed myself. Amazing.
Oh, it's like that meme where it's the
look
person holding a gun to themselves in their back.
I just want to make sure that my hardware after flying is all working. And I have some anxiety over that. I can't perform well at work if, you know, if I know that maybe my hardware broke, right? Because I kind of want to just get over it and deal with it right away. So,
I mean, yeah. It's all right. I have no knowledge of that happening, and you know who knows how old this strip was or this clip was? It could have been your other boss. I don't know.
During the work week, we perform travel from time to time, and as soon as I drove in, I was like, okay, well, I need to know that this hotel is still working from the last time I went here, so that's when I fired everything up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So.
I will say here's some more more lore as far as that goes. He's always really you know, particular about the hotels that she goes to when traveling because she wanted to make sure that she's, you know, available for the stream and other things. And so sometimes I get a ping where it's like, the hotel doesn't have good Wi-Fi. Can I please rebook? And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, go for it. Like, you're good. So just know that she does care about the streams and y'all so much to where if the conditions for streaming while traveling are good, like there's always pushback. So
Yeah. So, because I want to, if you think about it, I have nothing when I travel. I stay in the hotel. I make sure I don't spend any money. I pocket all of my per diem. So I bring ramen with me in a kettle, and a bowl, and soap, and a sponge. And I make sure that I'm not spending anything. I don't leave the hotel. You know, the person who trained me when I first came in, they told me that any trip where I don't go out and kind of explore the city is a wasted trip. And to that I say, fuck off. I'm getting money. So, yeah, and you recall who trained me, but it's like, as much as I want to see, what Florida has to offer, what Wisconsin has to offer, what New York City has to offer, I kind of just want to stream. So,
that's as a boss, my only ask of you is 40 hours a week, 8 hours a day for 5 days. Outside of that, you are allowed to do whatever you want.
and I put it in every time I
Exactly.
travel. Every time I travel,
Exactly.
yeah, I put it in.
No, I will say,
yeah.
I feel like I've been hyping you up a lot on this stream tonight, but it's like usually when you go to a location, the bosses at those locations will be like, we want her back. She does a better job than XYZ, or like, oh wow, like she did a really great job and gave us perspective we never thought, and this is making our facility run better. So it's like, who am I to judge what happens outside of hours, because you're doing above and beyond what we ask you to do in these data processing areas. So
I didn't know that.
So be proud of your work, and whatever you do outside, I don't care.
Yeah, I know that they gave me praise, but I wasn't aware that they reach out saying things like along the lines of giving them perspective. Yeah, anyway, but yeah, I always fear that when I go to a different location, I'm very careful not to disparage. At least later. I know I was bad at it at first, but late for very all because early on I don't know, I didn't have any tact, but when I did learn it, and especially for the past, like, I would say majority of the 2 years, I was very careful to not want to disparage the person on site that could potentially like harm their relationship, right? But like every
Mhm.
time I like say, hey, I just work very differently, the praise still kind of like bubbles through, and then they're just like more or less backhanded compliments, right? Backhanded to somebody else, right? So I was just, it always kind of started getting weird, I guess. And it was just like, no, it's I'm just an anomaly. It's my presence here. I just have very high aspirations. I just not to say your current person has low aspirations or anything. And they did it like they also did it to people I liked, right? I know down south at that certain
Mhm.
location, there was like you don't know me, you don't know my day to day. It's great that you think I'm doing great for this and this, right? But like you need to rely on your person who's here on the facility. You need to give them respect.
Exactly.
They'll give you respect, right? So
Mhm.
if all you're seeing is me being very anxious that I'm only here for a very limited amount of time, trying to get everything done. So, that's why, oh gosh. And they're just like, in the last location that you had me dispatched to, that I'm flying to out again, next week, it's like, they were, I didn't even try. I was just
Mhm.
existing. And they're like, oh yeah, you know, you work much harder and way longer than the last person. I was just like, where did this come from? This is, this is not, just take it easy. Right?
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
yeah.
it's definitely, when you see the same person every day and then someone else shows up, it's like the new kid in class and everyone gets really excited.
Yeah.
And so sometimes it's that shiny new toy syndrome,
Yeah,
where they're like,
exactly.
wow, this person's going, but it's like at the end of the day, you and tech worker number two probably get the same amount of work done. It's just they're seeing it in a different way.
Yeah.
And I do not with you, but I do struggle with trying to remind people like, hey, this coworker is just as good. It's just you're seeing a different perspective.
Yeah.
And that is, as a a boss, that's the some of the challenges I face is having to be that shield between my team and or end users, because everyone on my team, we all work really hard, and then when I get feedback that they're not working hard, it doesn't match up with reality. So it's like I always have to step into those not so fun calls with other bosses and
Yeah.
kind of duke it out, because um, in our role, we just take so much, negativity from people. The last thing I need is more people coming to yell at you about something that you didn't even do.
Yeah.
So, and yet, as you said, you were witness to that, that toxic environment where they're trying to say things about someone on our team who and work with, and know that what they're telling you isn't reality, and you're also like, hey, you're talking to the wrong person to like shit on them right now.
Yeah. And like, oh my God. Do you remember that one comment where our boss's boss had commented on like, oh, I'm sorry that happened. So I talked about this on stream on the other week, where like it was like last week. I was mad. I was very angry. We were on a meeting. It was like all hands on deck, and which is such a stupid corporate term, by the way. Anyway, it was at the all hands on deck meeting, and um the the person I referred, right? She had
Hmm.
showed up to the opening of the new facility, and she got asked by somebody like, "Why are you even here?"
Oh, I do
Yeah,
remember
right.
that.
Yeah.
It made me so angry.
I I was ready to drive down there and start like punching people in my
Exactly.
head. I
Yeah.
was just like, "What the fuck are you saying?"
I know
You
the
you
second I
know,
read her comment in the chat, I was like furious on her behalf, and so I started typing up this huge like at everyone like to praise her hard work, because she had never been assigned to a project like this, and she knocked it out of the park. She did it mostly alone, where we usually have a team of two doing it, and she put in over 100 hours of work on this project, and probably besides some of the early contractors for the work, the most amount of work was put into it
yeah,
for a company. And to have just some rando being like, "Why are you here to celebrate with us?" is just like annoying. And
yeah,
I made sure to follow up with her and give her all the recognition and praise and reminder of like, don't let some jerk ruin your day or steal your accomplishment, because I can let you know for a fact like this would not have been a successful project without you, and I'm forever grateful. um and I probably shouldn't, but I take so much invested interest in my team members, where I kind of become like mama bear, and like my claws come out and I'll do anything to protect them.
yeah,
um and I'm sure you've heard me say this before. It's like, I don't care if you mess up, I will always protect you in front of others. And then behind
uh-huh,
closed doors, we can work it out, and
yeah,
make sure you don't do it again. But it's just like, when my people are attacked, I get pretty annoyed.
yeah, man. Oh, God. So angry. All right. Anyway, and I, like I partially, because like she talks to me about her day to day. I'm like, because she doesn't look like what you would expect an IT person would look like. Um,
Hmm.
and
So like a little bit
yeah,
more like you, or
shut up. Anyway, so, but yeah, she gets like,
hmm
yeah, those kind of comments that are just off color, so to speak. So,
exactly.
or not even like comments, it's just behaviors, right? It's
Hmm.
like, I remember she told me about someone who, like, she was serving somebody in their ticket, and like they were like either backseating her or like, you know, asking if she needs help or just like having like low faith in her doing the work.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, it's just, and like before, when we had worked, this person that I referred, I used to work with them, in person in Nerd Patrol, and before, of course, something like that happens, I can take over an interaction, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like as you know, in these facilities, it's just us. It's only the IT girl, the IT guy, whatever. The only one person. That's it. Team of one for the facility, for the city, right? And like when I hear about like how they're kind of going through that, and then I just have like no way of like interjecting or being able to talk to them. That's it makes me it makes me sad that it's just like, you know, team of one, beneficial in some ways, but that's definitely one of the downsides that you can't just step in and have a
Oh,
conversation with someone.
exactly. No, I 100% agree. It,
Yeah.
it it can definitely be lonely at times, and that's why it's so important. That's why I always encourage your team members to always keep up that banter online and keep interacting with each other,
Yeah.
and because we're the only layer of support to each other. And yeah,
And
I do remember in it, especially in a workplace where we want to promote an inclusive environment, to have the kind of those layers of sexism or to judge people's quality of work by their appearance is like, that's where like it's a hard stop. Like I don't entertain that.
mhm. Mm.
And I will gladly fight with anyone when they want to disagree with me at the workplace.
So yeah,
But it's rough having those happen. And
I
yeah.
yeah. You were kind of all thinking about it, right? So this is just really frustrating. But besides that, um yeah, sorry, to kind of turn somber and serious. But
So how about
yeah,
those clips?
yeah, let's move on.
So bad dragon, right? I think it's where he left
Shut
off.
up. Do not. We're moving on. Oh god. It's this one. You want me as a marketable plushie? You want to turn me into a marketable plushie? What, so you can put me in a jar? So you can cut a hole in me? What do you want to do, huh? What are you going to do with that? Oh yeah, you'll jump on it? Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, guys. I'm going to be right back and grab some water. You guys talk. You want me? Okay.
Did the person that left that comment? I think I know who made the My Little Pony resume.
What, me?
No,
Oh, okay.
the person requesting your plush.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Cool. So I have to report to work on Monday. Like, I'm still your subordinate. Oh, God.
Oh, I promise I will not use my newfound knowledge to
Okay.
blackmail or manipulate you in any way.
Oh, God.
I will harass you though on Discord a
Okay.
lot,
Oh, my
and
God.
only in the friendliest of banter.
Chill the fuck out with milk chart, everybody. You don't have, do you have 7TV installed?
No, I do not.
7TV will let you see the emotes.
Oh,
That,
excellent.
yeah, if you want to download that extension so you can see chat in the way it's meant to be seen, in a horrific way. All right, so we're moving on. God, guys, the jar. Okay, so we're moving on. Are you good on time?
Oh yeah, as long as you're good, I'm good.
Okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Really, this one, guys.
I'm liking your reaction to the videos the best.
Moe, moe, aiki. 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 Mo- don't die of cringe. Fuck you. Moe, moe, aiki. Moe, moe, aiki. Moe, moe, aiki. Moe, moe, aiki. Come on. Moe, moe, aiki. Moe, moe, aiki. I think it's happening. Moe, moe, aiki. Moe, moe, aiki. Moe, moe, aiki. This chanted with me.
Oh
Moe,
my
moe,
goodness.
aiki.
So that's the secret chant.
Boss, you
Oh.
saw nothing, right?
No, of course not. I think
Saw
I saw
nothing.
you. I think I saw you die of cringe, and that's about it. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh wow. I saw nothing.
Moving on.
Oh, y'all did well, chat. Good job. You have some amazing clips.
Oh god, this one. Why this
Watching
one?
her die of cringe is this is rewarding. Y'all did well.
What's the thing that Matara says? Hey, honey. Hey, honey. Hey, honey. Hi, honeys. Hi, honeys. I don't hear it. It's slightly. Hi, honeys. Someone says that I sound like Matara, one of the people I mod for. And
how
yeah, she's kind of has her stream's more of like a very motherly, mature lady vibe.
Oh
And
yeah.
I was trying to capture some of that saying this because my one of my mods, NFS, says that, oh, you kind of sound like Matara. I was like, ain't no way. So that's the context. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. I don't on the first attempt? No. Hey, honeys. Oh my gosh. My momos. My momos. My momos. My momos. My momos. I don't understand. Nope, I can't do it. My momos. My momos. My momos. Matara at home. Fuck you. What? No, I do not. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. There's no.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Next clip.
Oh, Matara at home. That's a good one.
The fuck you. Alright. I gotta be careful. I can't make that a habit. Okay, so
You're just gonna yell that in one of our team meetings
Oh,
next
God.
week. I'll be like, "Hey, can you do X, Y, and Z and get blah 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 done?" And you'll be just like, "No, fuck you." I'm like, "Oh wait, what? This is a Twitch."
anyway. Oh, what the fuck do you want to show my boss? Or whatever. You know, because I see how fast I'm growing, I set the goal as high as it was right now, which is going to be now 1,000 followers. But, you know, I could be just, you know, like empty gas in the tank, right? And we're just kind of like running on fumes or something. And we're just running on a high or something, right? So I'll do my best to make sure you guys are entertained and keep coming back. Otherwise, thank you for your time. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for all the clips. I really, really appreciate it. I know I kind of act as exasperated, but I could not appreciate all the, you know, all the love and attention that you guys are giving me. So no, I could not do that. I could not give more. You know what? I bet I could give more love. So I'll do my best to give more love. Otherwise, I'll see you all later.
That was such a cute and wholesome clip. How many subs did you had when you did that?
500.
Oh, and look at you now. It's awesome.
Yeah, and
So
The-
wholesome.
back then the goal for raising money for my personal projects was 4,500, and currently we're at if I check it correctly, we're at 58% of 10,500.
Oh,
So
wow.
yeah, we've blown past that.
That's so cool.
Yeah. So and in order to not be paying the IRS any taxes, every dollar I earned from Twitch I'm spending. So it's for business.
So
So, yeah.
smart. Yep, get those write-offs.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's so cool, and I do remember some of our early conversations when you kind of shared other parts of your life with me, and you
Yeah.
were like, "Oh yeah, this is great. I had like 4 people watching the other night, and the hype was real." And it's like seeing yourself grow it's really cool.
Thank you all, chat. I appreciate you. Okay. I'm not gonna get emotional. Okay. All right. So moving on. Shut the fuck up, Carrie. All right. So, um, what the fuck? You all be. Okay. You all being here. So, fuck off. This is when I was crying. You clip this? Whatever. Maybe you guys are busy on Wednesday. I understand. Oh, fuck. But you guys being here this week has been really good for me. So I appreciate you all. You're spamming. You're spamming with hearts. I can't see. Thank you. Birthday karaoke. I'll think about it. What the heck? It's like going crazy on my left. Help! I'm drowning. You all
This is
being
too
here.
cute.
Okay, sorry. I
I
accidentally.
love it. Two wholesome clips in a row. I
yeah.
love it. These are so adorable and fun.
Sorry.
I want more cringe. No.
I accidentally handed out mod. That was not intentional. So I undid it. All right. Disregard. Sorry. Let me make sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Moving on. All right. Moving. What the fuck? Why is there so many? Whatever. Alrighty. Well, thank you all for coming. And thank you for supporting me. I appreciate you all. And as always, I'm Ayaki Akiba, your star from the future. I think I might feel like one now. So, Otsu Ayu! Bye bye!
Oh, so wholesome.
They want to watch so many of these. All right. So, there's so many of these in the queue. This has been good. I've been having very stressful, hard month. I'm going through things. But you being here, so many people being here and showing up, it's just so, and having this much people, right? Without like, I think hold on. I think I forgot what I was gonna say, but basically, yeah, having so many people being here as a result of like natural growth. Of course, all the people who have rated me. Um, thank you so much. No Higami, thank you for the raid earlier. Why are we watching so many of these? It's like me
These
saying,
are emotional. I'm not supposed to get all teary-eyed on a Saturday night, right?
"Oh my
Jeez, these are
god,
so
thank you for the raid
wholesome.
earlier." Shut up. All right. Because I know I've been very because like I feel like you take care to care about the things that go on in my life. So I know a lot of these things you have the other context for. So thank you for always being a very supportive leader for me.
Oh, it's honestly my pleasure, and it means a lot. And I never want to step boundaries with my team members, but I always get really excited when they're open to share things, and I always let people make the first move. So it's been really cool to be able to celebrate with you and to be
Mm,
frustrated with you and to mourn with you and things like that. And
mm.
so it's really cool to watch even these sign offs to see where you get emotional with your viewers. And I'm trying to like kind of pinpoint like, oh yeah, maybe I think I know when this was happening and other things. So
Yeah, you can see
it's
the exact duration right
yeah.
next to your
So
glasses.
yes, it's
Mm,
really cool. And it's these, even though we're enjoying some good cringy ones, all these wholesome ones like kind of mean the world to hear and see.
yeah.
So it makes me happy. So my boss heart is warm.
Um, people who aren't here right now that have supported me, kind of given me visibility. Anara Rin, Peony Estera, um, people who I didn't think would be that interested in me. Thank you so much. Uh, Nia, don't think I don't see you. Thank you. Holly, did you think I would be able to like grow? I when I first started, I didn't think more than 10 people would ever watch me. I think my debut had 15 people, right? And I was amazed at how many people came. They were mostly my friends in real life. So the fact that we're here today, thank you to Higami. Thank you for the raid earlier.
Oh, these are too emotional, guys. Why are you doing this to me? It makes me so proud, especially as going from soon to be a previous boss and
Yeah,
more of
collaborative.
a
Yeah.
collaborative or coworker. Seeing your growth in your streams and in your professional career. It's like I don't know, it makes
Yeah.
me really proud. I won't get emotional.
Oh.
So this makes me happy.
Mm.
Y'all pick some great clips.
Thank you to the people from Vishojo who trusted me in me to help them, to kind of help their talents achieve their vision. I can tell this is like right after I was crying. Half of it's luck, yeah. Being persistent. Every shot not taken is a shot missed. Absolutely. It's luck, but it's also persistence. Absolutely. All the time, yeah. I wouldn't be here if I didn't take the shots every day. Um, the basketball shots. You can tell I'm so congested. You know, I don't know why I had to clarify that. I feel like somebody was being weird in chat or going to be weird in chat. Okay.
It's always
But
best to
yeah,
cover your
again,
bases
thank you to
sometimes.
Tan who helped bring my creative vision into being, helping me become who I am. Tan is my illustrator. Helping, thank you
Oh,
to
that's so cool. Yeah, it's clarified sometimes good. I know there was a
Akui,
product
of
we
course,
work with, and they were brave enough to include balls in the title of the product. And I was like, don't, please
no.
don't. I'm begging you, please don't.
Akui, of course, Aquifolium. who's been a wonderful manager on my behalf to reach out to Tan and um, help the workflow. Thank you to Ramune for rigging such an incredible rig. Um, Ramune Live, rather. Thank you to everyone. And so many people I can't think of right now. Yeah, of course. I knew I wanted Tan to work on it. And so, Tanyan. So, I could, would not have wished for any other mother. You
Well, I mean,
basically, sorry, some context. If you're rigger or live 2D artist or live 2D, like rigging person
Hmm.
is okay with it, you can refer to them as like a parental unit. So in this case, Tan, my illustrator, is my mama, and Ramune Live is also my mama. So both these people are my mama in making me. So
Oh,
that
that's
is
so cute.
yeah.
I love
Mhm.
that.
Might
I
have been
think
one other person,
we
but
need more terms like
Tan
that
was
in other
definitely
industries.
yeah number one choice. Yeah, my illustrator was always my number one choice. I've been working with her for a lot of different illustrations across 10 years now.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah,
so cool. Sometimes when you have people you trust and know their worksmanship quality, is like why get someone else?
exactly.
Um,
Yeah. So,
in a previous life, I used to do film and video, and
uh-huh.
there was a composer that he made the greatest soundtracks for whatever I need, whether it was an infomercial or like a horror short or anything. And so it's like
Oh,
I could always go to him and say like, okay, this is the video. Here's let me just throw my mic on the floor. Jeez, sorry.
I was like,
um,
okay, go ahead.
I can go to him and just tell him exactly what I needed, and it's like within a week I would have exactly what I needed. Yeah, I just died.
Yeah. Yep, loud.
So I really relate, to you working with your artist, and I definitely know how it works.
Yeah,
Super cool.
because just in case they're watching, because I wanted to make sure I want them to know that they were really close up. Oh God, I can't breathe. Very fortuitous thing, yeah. Guys, my illustrator just streamed out of nowhere, and I said, "Hey, wouldn't it be funny if you illustrated my live 2D?" I think I had too much trouble. It was the only stream. I went and I have her on email notifications. I saw that, I dropped in immediately. Who else? Yeah, I wasn't done thanking Bishojo. What is this, my acceptance speech? Come on. Thank you to Bishojo for giving me all the opportunities to help, the talents reach their vision. Because, just in case they're watching, because I'm running a community. Thank you to Bateau, who's always reached out to me before. Bateau's their one of their staffers to kind of help coordinate social affairs.
Oh wow, that's so cool.
Bateau is, you guys don't know Bateau, but he runs a lot of the behind the scenes for Bishojo. So we I'm extremely thankful to him. Maybe he's secretly watching on some secret alt that I don't know about. This is to you, Bateau. You're not scary. Thank you to one of my younger fellow Vit volunteers. Always insists that like, oh, he's scary because because he talks in very like workplace professional. And
Oh yeah.
yeah, she's not used to
Very
that.
intimidating.
Yeah. And I was just like, no, I don't know. It just seems pretty normal to me. Because because like you can talk in like complete sentences, proper punctuation, grammar, but like still
Hmm.
like joke around, right? So
Yeah, definitely. No, it's always some.
yeah.
There's still some people I talk with at work, and they're so abrasive and intimidating. I remember like, oh yeah, this is just who they are. So learning to work with all walks of life and different personalities is definitely an acquired skill. It's very hard to pick up on times.
Yeah. To Matara for believing in me, for my achieving what I can do, on becoming, as she writes to me, for running a community. Thank you.
On
to
becoming.
becoming the person I want to be. Thank you for trusting in me, for helping with you with your IT needs. Michi, thank you for featuring me and trusting in me to help you. Henya, you too. Thank you for trusting me. Kind of seeing the work that I do. Obviously, we met in kind of more stranger circumstance. I was a referral to you, but thank you in trusting me for helping you make your server, helping you make, helping you moderate, helping you bring in your mods. Thank you to Kason for being the VTuber that I admire the most. For I'm pretty sure I talked
Oh,
your ear off about Kason in the past.
yes, you have. The
Yeah,
name did sound very familiar. So this is a great clip, and the wholesome trade just keeps going, guys.
yeah.
Come on, it's Saturday night.
Everything you've done to the VTubing world, I
Oh,
would not be
so good.
here if it wasn't for you. If it wasn't for Kason, yeah, it's
Oh
absolutely
wow,
true. I would not be here.
that
A
that
lot
is
of VTubers would
amazing.
not be here. Maybe we would be here in some different form, but
Hmm.
definitely she was somebody who shaped the industry.
Oh wow.
Besides that, I have a long list. Thank you to my friends who have took the time out today and called in. I know it was very sudden. Oh, this is my birthday stream.
Oh.
And thank you to all my fans, all my chat. Kason for being unapologetically Kason. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
That's my
I
verbal
could
tick.
obviously think a
Absolutely.
lot more in terms of like everything you've done.
You can say a lot more in terms of what.
It's a good thing you numbered this going down the list. Because if I started like thinking Kiryu Coco, it would never end.
Kiryu
Yeah,
Coco, yeah,
um,
is another VTuber. She debuted back in December 28th of 2019,
Hmm.
and she's a fellow orange hair woman VTuber. Uh, and she also happened to be a dragon. So yeah,
on that note,
It's a great combo, honestly.
yeah, absolutely.
but yeah, as far as like people who I'm involved with, I've spoken to, I've hugged, right?
Hmm.
Thank you to those people. But
Not you, boss.
shall we do the thing? For those who are not familiar, I have a little introduction call. I also use it for goodbyes. I'm gonna say a little thing. And when I say the future is, or rather, if I say the future is, you guys will say here and exclaim going down the
This
list.
is when I started my chapter of
Write it with
calling myself an
hearts,
idol.
whatever. You're celebrating it, right?
Exactly.
Or if I say the future has, you can say arrived, come forth, come hither, you know, is today, right? Whatever. Arrived today or whatever. Any
None of those really
celebration
caught
that
on.
says it has only the future is here. Any words like that, right? I don't want to restrict it to one word. I want you guys
And
to
then you restrict it to
yeah,
one
say
word.
what you think you should say. And of course, come hither. That's a strong one. Say what you want to say. Because I'm an idol. And idols have, you know, idol things, right? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Get on with it. That being said, I kept changing it too. Yeah. I'm gonna no comment. Write it with hearts, whatever. 17, 18, 19. Oh god. Serve the song Inverse. Check out his music. You can find him through Inverse Music on Twitter. Why the fuck did you
OT
link all
music,
these clips? Of which you can find on the VOD
Oh my
as well. Tech idol. Here we are. And we'll sign off with this. Of course, as always, stay for the raid. From the screens to your hearts, your idol has arrived. Or rather, your idol will be departing. I'm Aiki Akiba, your star from the future. The future has arrived. That was much. All right. See you all later. Otsu Ayu. Bye bye. Otsu Ayu is basically like Otsukare. Serve the song. Otsukare is like you know, thank you for your hard work today. Otsukare. Yeah. You know,
I love it.
I want to say real quick, guys. Like, yeah, my birthday's about to end. So thank you all for coming out today. And thank you for wishing me a happy birthday. You know, I wish I could have done something more to kind of like give back to you all.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet,
Shut up. So yeah, I didn't feel like I would feel this happy today. I thought, for every year, these past few years has been birthdays have been like something that I haven't really looked forward to. So thank you for making me feel special today. Yeah. With that said, I have to make good on a point to redeem. Let me go get some water, okay? Be right back. What point redeem
Oh
was
my
that?
goodness. Why are they so wholesome? I know like waves of memory just kind of flood in about your birthday this year.
Yeah.
Because I remember we had, you know, some critical incidents and we unfairly asked you to work a bunch right before your birthday. And I believe you originally were going to work on your birthday. And then in
No,
the
I
last
took a day.
minute,
Yeah, I took a day off,
yeah,
and then I
at the
ended up
last
just
minute,
working.
you're, yeah. So being able to see how, you know, you were able to kind of redeem a kind of a shitty week at work and, you know, how wholesome and fun your birthday was. And I remember getting texts from you and some clips that you shared, you know, like
Oh
you were
yeah,
rated.
we're about
Yeah.
to watch one
So
of those.
yeah,
Yeah.
so it just makes me really happy that, you know, even during a really shitty week, it's like you had the best birthday ever. So these are
Yeah.
really cool to watch.
This is it. Okay.
I think this is
volume
the
warning.
clip.
2,349 viewers rated.
Oh wow.
Hi!
it is natural.
Oh my God, Michi, what
Oh, I love it.
There are times when the
Hi, hi, Michi. Hello, hi everyone. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my God.
Amazing.
Hi everyone. Let me formally introduce myself as I get buried in these emotes. And turn off. Michi, what did you do? Oh fuck.
I love this.
The bit rate.
Amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, nice to meet you all. That's my little intro for you all. Hi. But yeah, Michi, Michi Mochibi, thank you so much for the rain. That was, oh my gosh. Yeah, so as you guys can see, my birthday was today. It it just passed, but I had a lovely viewership of of many people that I nearly crashed the stream. Yeah, a lot of it was overloading I felt very happy. I had to restrict the. Oh my god.
The stream is
Don't break the stream. Yeah, nice to meet you all. That's my little intro for you all. Hi.
There's so much stuff going on. I
Yeah,
love it.
Michi, Michi Mochibi, thank you so much for the rain. That was, oh my gosh. Yeah, so as you guys can see, I think we just repeated, right? So, okay, 22. Oh, Jazz 3601, thank you for the bits. No. Nice. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, thank you for the level 5 upstream. Yeah, thank you for. Oh my god, Kate kills. Wow, that's a lot of bits. Thank you. What the heck? That's a lot of bits. They donated $100.
Oh wow.
I told Bright Mods. No, that's just gonna make me invert your boss faster. So thank you for level 6 upstream. Sub girl, thank you.
I'm loving this hype.
You know, Michi says she has us to invert your boss, so you know, I just feel like that was the right response. You're been. Y'all fucking heard me. Okay, I can't breathe. Okay. Wow, that was. Okay. All right, so that appears to be the end of the wholesome IU moments clip series.
That was what a
That puts
great
us
wave of
at a
wholesomeness.
really close age range. Okay,
Yeah,
like
I
the
mean,
anime
you
you
can
watch puts us. Oh, this is the my British friend. So I hate to
Oh
like
wow.
write her off as a just British friend. This is Miss Fume Hughes. She's currently visiting a friend on stateside, but we're still talking on Discord on the side. So looking very much. She sends all sorts of like fun things that she's like been finding out in America. And this is like
That's
one
so
of our fun banter conversations we had. I will let the clip speak for itself because it is at a really close age range. Like
Yeah,
the
I mean,
anime
you
you
can
watch.
give me your age if you.
What? Thomas stream? My mother has one question. Is he single? Huh?
So tell your mom no. Sorry.
Yeah, my boss has a wife that I met during dinner once. So it was a jolly old time. Well, once, twice, thrice, whatever, many times actually.
If you're okay with
Oh
me,
yeah,
Tammy,
and many more to come.
Yeah. Puts us at a really close age range. Like
Yeah,
the
I mean,
anime
you
you
can
watch.
give me your age if you're okay with me, Tammy, your age.
Yeah. Okay, so for context, she gave a lot of anime that made me feel like she was really close to my age, and I was like, "Oh, cool! How awesome! I can't believe besties get to hang out with someone close to my age, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, like close to the age of 22.
Mm-hmm. This is the 11th, 12th year you've turned 22.
Okay.
I was wrong. Okay. I'm going to DM you what that difference was, okay?
Oh my goodness.
We were not that close.
No, not at all. You know what happens.
Because I'm 22, chat. Duh.
Of course. Yeah. You know, sometimes, you know, after so many
Most
years.
people don't know what Lucky Star is. So
I'm an old soul. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I shouldn't have left. It's. I should have.
it's
not left
okay.
that part.
I've
I'm a big
accepted this.
pussy.
That
I
I've accepted that. You know, chats. I'm 22, right? That puts us- Shut the fuck up, Jazz. All right, moving on. God
So-
damn it, another. Whatever. All right.
So. I mean, I knew.
I DM'd you.
Oh.
God, I hate that reaction.
Wait.
What's up?
A long silence.
What, like your younger sibling or older sibling? Cool.
The silence is so painful.
Oh my gosh.
But she's like a 50-year-old woman. So.
You're in season 47 of being 22. I'm gonna start using that line.
Cool. All right, moving on.
Oh yeah, chat was right. This is a roller coaster of emotions
the
going
thing.
from crying to
From the
cringe.
screens to your hearts, your idol departs. The future is here. I'll see you all later. Thank you for being a part of my life. Thank you for your encouragement. And thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me why you think. Why you follow me. And the things that you like about me. The things I should like about myself. I'll see you all later. Oh, to IU! Bye bye!
So wholesome.
You know how PPs have like 4.
What the fuck?
Anyway.
That's a great clip. That's all I needed to hear. Oh, it's gonna be so funny having to lock in on Monday and just go back to corpo.
Shut the fuck up.
I hope I don't get myself fired.
It's okay. You only have to. Just a few more
losing
weeks.
it.
Just a few more weeks. Just hang in there, please. Just hang in
Oh
there.
yeah. I don't have to lock in so hard. Oh my god, this is.
Oh my god.
I've learned so much lore tonight. This is amazing.
Fucking A. All right.
So where we're
Anyway. Tandy, shut the.
That's how I open every combo as well. It's like that one TikTok or reel where it's like you're like you fall asleep and wake up to the TV at 3 a.m. and it's just like the enormous horse cock.
Deep breath. You know how peepees have like foreskins?
Yeah.
It's putting the peepees together and then they like dock. And then the skins can, I think, cover each other or something. Oh god.
What?
Yeah. Stop making this worse. Hi, Wolfie.
Okay, I did not know it was like that.
Yeah.
What the hell? That was just like, you know, touching tips or something.
No.
Like,
I was teaching her docking. Okay. You know,
not like connecting each other's pee
yeah,
through the
like
foreskin.
like a dock,
Yeah.
right? So,
Oh my god.
that sounds wrong. I don't think it's possible. I'm pretty sure. Or am I reading too much? Like, you know how peepees? Reading too much what? Hayaki, please. I don't even remember what I said.
Snake eating a snake. Oh my god, Liz.
Jules, shut the fuck up. What the fuck's wrong with you? This is my boss. I hate this. Okay.
Oh, what a roller coaster of emotions.
Oh fuck. Okay. Clip it. No. What do you want me to say, huh? Oh god, I'm about to say something unhinged. All right. Oh, okay. You want me to say some funny soundbite? You want me to say, "Oh, you got milk for me?" Well, why don't you let me drink some, huh? Is that what you want me to say? Where's your milk? Can I have a sip? What the fuck was I on?
Oh my god.
How's the flavor? Have you ever tried your milk?
You're unhinged.
Hi everyone, I'm Aiki Akiba, your star from the future. I'm your idol, virtual idol. That's, you know, I'm still growing, so please take care of me as I, you know, learn new things about the world. Clip it? No. Oh god.
Oh, this is gold. Oh, this is gold.
What the fuck is an LLM? Oh god, what are you about to show my boss? What am I about to show my boss? Okay, this is weird!
Oh, so this is the weird one, not the not inflation or
Because I'm
talking
like
or
trying to be alluring in this whatever. Okay, let's rip off the band-aid. Alright, let's go. Have I given you headbats? Do you want headbats? Yours. Have you been a good boy? Have you been a good girl? I can't do this. I can't do this.
She's gonna die of cringe, guys. Why are we doing this?
Yes, mommy. You have not? Huh? You saw nothing.
Well, I saw enough. Oh wow, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Huh.
Okay, it's the mini deaths of cringe are so worth it.
My dream is being between a pretty woman's thighs. And her crushing my head. Anyway.
I mean, that's a pretty normal dream. Let's be honest.
Yeah, normal. Okay, moving on.
Previously.
I'm lurking you.
Okay. All right, we've gotten to YouTube. Hold on. I have to resize this. I know I've shown you this on the side, but now we can react on stream. Mm, all right.
You guys, all the time. All the time that you're making sure you guys are not flirting each other. I'm always watching you.
Thank you, Cricketsoon. I saw you cheering amidst the. Now you know that's not an edit. That's actually in my stream. So
Oh wow.
the crowd. So you know this reminds me of a short like conversation I had with Henya. I'm Aiki Akiba, your star from the future. I am also an admin for Keisan server as well as Michi server, Henya server, and a mod for Kuro server. I also kind of help out the Reddit from time to time. And Matara, Aiki's ass diver. I want to dive into your. Hey, honey. I'm horny all the time. Moe, Aiki. Those guys of cringe. You want to turn me into a marketable plushie? What, so you can put me in a jar? So you can... This reminds me of a short like conversation I had with Henya. That I was just really surprised that she recognized a few chatters that we brought up for mod recommendations for her server. And she said, and this goes for all of you guys, so that you know, right? Because I know it's kind of like opaque of like how the streamer sees you. Just teeny little chatter. But like she knew these people by name in a sea of people. And that's just because they show up a lot, they chat a lot. And he's like, oh yeah. And she had a story for each of them. She's like, oh yeah, I think this person would be a great mod. Because I gave her a name of referrals based on what other people gave me, as well as people that I saw was a good fit from the community. And she was talking about each one and how each of them have like contributed to the community, what why she thinks it would be really cool if they joined and moderated. And I was like, wow, Henya, you really know your chatters. I'm surprised, given that there's so many people chatting. Yeah. And she says, well, yeah, they always show up at every stream, and they, you know, these are just things that become easy for me to remember because of that. So, you know, for you guys as well, if you ever feel like you're just a name in the sea, it is like that at first. But like for me, I definitely have regulars that I can spot in the sea, right? I know I can name all of them. Just as you might pick out your friend from a crowd, I guess it's kind of the same thing, right? That was an enlightening experience to go through.
Several days later.
I love that ending so much. It's probably just because I've been so hyper fixated on Elden Ring. But
Yeah.
I'm like, that's the boss I don't want to fight. I will die repeatedly.
Wait, what's that comment over here? Is that by the Aiki Akiba? Let me zoom in on that comment so we can see it. Huh. Weird. Okay. Well, next clip.
Previously.
I finally get to collab with Henya, who I've been a fan of for such a long time. Such a long time.
Several days later.
When I got the ask for collab, when they asked me for the collab, I was like, you know about me.
Henya, everybody knows. Everyone knows who you are, Henya.
Because I have been watching them debuting, and I was like, oh my gosh, they're so cool. I wish I could be friends, but they're so cool like that. And then I was like, and I'm just a Henya. Compared to them, I'm just a little Henya.
And I took that personally.
We don't introduce ourselves this way, but I'm head mod for Henya. Yeah, just a Henya. Yeah. One of the biggest server deployments of a fan server we've done in a while. Yeah, just a Henya. You can tell my speak is very polluted by corporate speak, huh?
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I think
Flashback.
Here's
Flavor
your
of Corpo.
announcement that I have is dun-dun. We're having the Discord server open just right now.
A few moments later.
I had meetings for this server. It was the first time where we knew we had a very full playbook of how we should deploy the server and how to prepare all the moderators. And I had crafted that playbook very slowly over time, with of course huge help from Huni Cat, one of my former fellow volunteers. And who's a great singer, by the way. Y'all should check her out. But basically, she, what do you call it? She provided kind of a part of the template while right before Henya's server deployment, we pushed out Michi's server. And that kind of gave us a lot of time about, we should work on this to be ready for Henya's server. Because we've deployed Matara's server. And we've deployed hold on, I got a mod ping. Sorry, moderator stuff takes priority sometimes. But basically,
good.
yeah. We had rolled out Matara server, and I had seen Kodo server open, and I helped create Kson server, but those were a very long time ago. And we were basically taking all these learnings and applying them basically like 7-8 months later, right? And right before that, of course, was Michi's server, and it was like, okay, this is all the things that we need to do. And I thought I had 8 weeks to prepare. Turns out I only had 3. So,
oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was everything kind of moved up, and I was like, okay, so. All that time I thought I had, suddenly I took a week off of streaming. I started working very tirelessly, potentially at work, on the Discord server. And of course, it was kind of during quiet time where there wasn't much other things to do. I feel like I'm just saying that just to defend myself. Anyway, so but yeah, basically I'm working on the server day in, day out. And what was it? Let's see. One of the things that came up was training the moderators. So because we're a very international team, for the English team, it wasn't so bad. We had a maybe 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. meeting, whatever, no big deal. Or I think it was it was on the weekend, right? I don't know. I think we had a 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. meeting, and we also had a 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. meeting on a Friday, and really easy meetings, right? And then we also had a workshop for one of the bots. But I think the biggest challenge was making sure our Japanese moderators had the same tools as the English moderators. So it was not only working in a schedule that worked with everybody. he was getting a live translator. So I asked one of my dear friends that I've known in VTubing for a very long time, Kamishiro Taishi, and he performed live interpretation for me while I gave the presentation I gave everybody else. And I made sure that everybody had time for questions. And I thought it was going to be, we'll double the time of our shortest meeting. The 45 minutes turned to 90. No, it was a 2-hour meeting.
Oh my goodness.
It went from 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. on a Friday.
Wow.
Yeah, it was very bad. So, and you may or may not know that I start work at 7. Anyway, so let's go.
Oh, you are an open book today.
I work hard.
I'll just pretend I didn't hear the last 3 hours.
Oh God. I work very hard. Okay. So,
yes, you do. Yes.
okay.
You do.
Okay. God. Guys, I feel like I'm being too open. All right. So, yeah, especially for the dragon stuff. Don't remember that, please. Anyway. Yeah. But yeah, it was a very rough deployment, but we pulled through. And you know what? It reminded me very much of, that $250,000 project that I worked on, of like the very stressful timelines and just things like, whatever is happening now, so you gotta figure it out. So, the one with the Wi-Fi. So,
Oh yes.
yeah. So
how could I forget?
yeah, so very fun that all this kind of experience translated back and forth.
End of flashback.
Yeah, just a Henya, everybody. She's just a small streamer. Henya always just Henya. Sure is easy modding for her.
A few moments later.
めちゃくちゃ嬉しい。めちゃくちゃ嬉しい。Just
Sen, you shut up. I will remove you from mod so fast. Your head will spin.
Later that day.
Moe, Ayuki.
See, that's what I said. I would never bully you because I know what would happen.
Okay, boss, please look at the stream. Spaghetti beam!
Huh?
Hi, I'm Aiki. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Boss. Nice to meet you too.
Yeah. So, hi.
Why am I here?
Yeah,
This is weird.
We were
have
just
no
having
memory.
a team building activity where
Oh, my favorite.
we were just talking a little bit about ourselves, and I think I talked about
Okay.
my trauma, and it kind of made you blank out. So just reminded
Yeah, it
you.
was super traumatic. It was like 8 o'clock just a minute ago. What happened?
Oh God. But anyway, I'll work hard. I promise. I've been giving out my 110% these next few weeks. I'll make sure everything's caught up. I'll make sure the handoff documents are good. I'll make sure the next person, whoever comes in, they'll read that document and know exactly what they'll need to do.
Oh, luckily you already know my character. I would never blackmail you, but oh damn, if I did, so much information.
Oh God.
I work. I'm like, oh yeah, I was reading the news article earlier. There's a lot of inflation going on.
Shut the fuck up! What the fuck is wrong?
Did you see the game last night? The dragons. They did really well.
No. What the fuck? What is wrong? Is that Hefe watching?
Yes.
Oh
I
God.
think so.
Hi,
But no, you're good. I would never. I respect you too much.
I'm so done, chat. Okay. We're past those clips.
You know, there's some jars that
Shut
we
the
need
fuck
to
up.
take-
No. Oh my god. You somehow
Just-
chat.
Let's all remember you were the one who invited me to this stream. and this-
Somehow chat. You've made my boss comfortable about talking about this
Hmm.
material. Whatever.
Are you
Okay.
always confused? She hurts herself instead.
The oranges? Fuck off. No. Okay. We're nearing the end of the list. Thank God. All right.
But now I want to know about the oranges.
You guys want the oranges? Submit the fucking clip. All right. I'm about to close off this chat. All right. I'm not gonna look for it for you. I'm not gonna re-explain it for my boss or look for it for my boss. So, okay. 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 That was posted again. What the fuck? Okay.
I'm a spirit, yeah, I'm a spitter.
That long pause is all I need to know. Oh, your chat hates you. The cringe. The meter is at max.
Okay. All right. What the fuck was I doing? Okay.
I think we've broken her. She needs to reboot. Like it's the hard reset's the only way.
I think I showed this earlier already. Huh? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Raiden, make contact with Ames and find out where the president is. Our information indicates that Ames is being held in the
Colonel.
B1 level of Shell 1.
The sound of my...
Head for the core of Shell
I'm
1.
too dummy thick.
Shell 1's core
And the sound of my ass cheeks clapping together keeps alerting the guards. Is that how it went?
Proper disguise.
I fucking love MGS too. Oh yeah, Raiden, like there's no way that boy can be stealthy. Sidebar. I got to meet David Hayter. Well, I didn't meet, but I saw David Hayter at a panel a few months ago, and I was like geeking out the whole time, and I almost like melted when he was like, "I'm no hero, never was, never will be." And I started like screaming, and my wife was like, "Why are you screaming so much? I don't know what that means." I was like, "This is like video game Jesus speaking to me directly."
That's really funny.
I know. I impersonate the Colonel too much. So I was like, "Press the action button to open the door. If you've been playing too long, take a break."
I think we're playing too many IU clips. All right, so we're moving on. Hi, I'm Ayuki Akiba from the future. You're sorry from the future because I sure sound. Fuck me. Hi. Okay. I showed you mine. Show me yours. I showed. Okay, cool. Moving on. What's this one?
She's so close.
Fuck. But I'm so close. You're gonna leave me hanging? I want to finish. Hitting my goal. Guys,
let her finish.
yeah, let me finish. Cool. You okay?
Yep, I'm good. Are you okay? Are you good?
I think I am.
How many times of cringe have you died? My memory is kind of short right now, so I don't remember a lot.
I don't know anything anymore.
Who are you? Where am I? What are we doing?
Guys, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. They're like doing this stupid emote that I'm so
You
glad
know,
you don't have the extension to see.
you know, this orange clip's been hyped up. My expectations.
Oh, the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine. Oh yeah, you can dance, you can jive, having the time of our life. Oh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen.
I really enjoy this stream. This is right before the hurricane hit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I love me some ABBA. So
Yeah.
excellent song choice.
So I was singing with my friend. You can see here, but yeah, the same one. Where
Oh,
I
super
thought I was
fun.
close age with her. Okay.
You know, that
So-
happens sometimes. Sometimes some people have really great emotional intelligence, and you kind of forget, like, oh yeah, there's an age gap. It's whatever.
Okay.
Not that way, but
Okay.
you know, I love me some ABBA. I actually have the greatest hits volume 1 and 2 on vinyl.
Oh.
They're like some 70s prints. For anyone who does collect vinyl, the secret: look for Japanese pressings. They use like way higher quality plastics. And as you know, it's like, you know, culturally they take care of their stuff way better than Americans. So it's like I found some vinyls from the 70s that are like in mint condition, and they play beautifully and they sound beautiful, and they're so well taken care of. So that's my little vinyl hack for anyone who's into that hobby.
Yeah, I have I don't really have the hobby. I do have a vinyl record player and a couple of like vinyls from like Fully Cooley or like just like random stuff.
Mm-hmm. No, I love Fully Cooley. I haven't watched that show in years.
Yeah, the pillows. All right. What is this? Singing with Ume?
Oh, the dancing.
Oh, I already watched that. All right.
He empties out the Pringles can,
Huh?
but buys like
Holy shit.
what is it? Those gloves.
Those gloves?
And it's like it's like a normal like
Oh, like
gloves that
like
you
a vinyl glove?
yeah.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Okay.
And
Okay.
then
I'm getting
he,
the picture.
he buys like 2 sponges.
Oh my
And
god.
you know it's supposed
I can hear the moment you put it together.
to be like a tanga.
Oh, I see. Okay. Sponges. Okay. I see. Interesting.
Yeah.
We were learning that stream. That's my
Pro gamer move.
That's my dear
You gotta
friend.
get it with the rest of your groceries. Don't buy them all at once.
Huh? Anyway,
Not the prongles.
all right. La
Really?
Jefe, do not buy sponges, Pringles, and gloves in the same shopping trip. All right, great. Actually, don't buy any of those. So, moving on. What is Do what you can, Lord. Oh, right. I was introducing you. This is my dear friend Hanami Yoshino. She's one of the VTubers I met just rating random people. And she has a very beautiful voice that I would love to showcase if somebody sends me that one clip that I have. All right. Moving on. Kevin, really? Oh, Kevin, that's kind of cringe. Jeez. Rar, uwu, xd, owo, meow, owo, meow, uwu, neko, owo, chan, kiki, uwu, owo, kawaii. You heard nothing.
Oh, of course not.
Oh, we have an opportunity to watch it here. Let me see if I can get this to play.
Through your famine, natural disasters, my baby has been around for me. Kingdoms have fallen, angels be
I don't have the audio.
Oh, you don't? Oh my god.
No.
You have to say something.
I thought you were still setting up.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
I'll need you to reenact it then.
No! Okay, I forgot. Okay. Alright. Food for thought. Oh, wait, no. For future reference, we can't actually play any replay clips because my boss won't hear it. So, let me... Alright, let me make sure y'all aren't watching that. Here we are.
Through your famine, natural disasters, my baby has been around for me. Kingdoms have fallen, angels be calling. None of that could ever make me leave.
Holy
Every
shit.
time I look into your eyes, I see it. You're all I need.
Oh, what a vibe.
I met her randomly in her chatters. Just randomly threw in there, hey, you should like sing for your raider, sing for Aiki. And she started singing. I was totally blown away. And I knew, someday she's going to become super, super huge.
Yeah, it's so cool.
So I feel very inspired by the people I meet and by the, I guess, the people I surround myself with. So, and that includes at work too, right? In one way or another. So I always feel
Yeah,
like
it's really cool.
I gotta match my pace.
Definitely. It's so cool too because you've had others lift you up and now you're kind of doing the same. And so it's a really cool thing because I think a lot of people just kind of stop once they get lifted up. They forget
Yeah.
that it's a cycle and a process. So that's really cool.
Fuck me. What are you making me show my boss? All right. We're gonna. Hi everyone. How are you doing? It's me, Heike, your bunny for the evening. Look, I'm a PNG. I got turned into a PNG, everybody. You want me to play Bunny Garden when I can just be your bunny right here? And of course it's by my illustrator. It's Tanya. Anyway, God. So, hi everyone. I'm Aiki Akiba, your bunny from, here. Hi everyone.
You see, if I started VTubing, that would be the quality. I would just be bouncing my little PNG around everywhere.
There's a lot of free models you could use. I was only thinking about this like halfway through the collab. That we could have just had you install the whole thing and like do the whole thing. So
food for thought for
yeah,
the
for
next time.
Next time.
Love it.
What would your theme be if your theme of VTubing be if you were to VTube? Because like I know one friend said she wanted to do space, and another friend I know she's like a wanderer, right? And I'll have another friend, she's like an elf alchemist, right? So what would you feel like you would be?
That's a great question. I think currently I'd probably just lean into the whole boss thing and go out with like the whole like salary man aesthetic. So it's just
But you have to add something to it because there's right now there's also an orc office worker, right? He's literally an orc. But he looks like he just goes into the office and works a 9 to 5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I feel like an orc someday, so I do relate with that. But I think I would be the other way around, where instead of the fantasy character going to work, I think it'd be the working person going to a fantasy world. So it's like, not only am I boss, but I'm also a barbarian.
Shut up! You're like an isekai or some shit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Guys, okay. How are you on time? Because I just scrolled down and they added so much.
Oh my goodness. All right, can I take a quick hydration break and
Sure
we can
thing.
keep going after that? Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step away for a few moments and then we can
Okay.
keep watching these because this is gold.
Yeah. All right, chat. Oh, double. All right. How's everyone doing so far? Everyone good? I need a water break. Oh God, I need like someone need to splash water in my face. You guys showed him bad track. The bad dragon clip. What the fuck is wrong with you? Boss is pretty cool. You're entertained. My mother isn't holding up great. Otherwise, good. Your mom is watching? What? You're looking at the clips channel to add more. Just, keep in mind, we're probably not going to get through everything tonight, but clearly, like, we've made material of my own content. So, thank you all so much for your contribution. I know it's a lot of St. Rack's retro guy clipping. So thank you all so much. Thank you too so much, rather. I'm on your TV. Hi, Thomas Stream's mom. How are you? Your boss, loving Metal Gear Solid 2, took me for a surprise. You really have the best boss ever. I do. It's very, very bittersweet. Someone asked me, is leaving my job bittersweet or just sweet or just bitter, right? And I said, I instantly replied sweet because it's just been so painful working and work with people who were like not thankful or the people aspect has been very difficult. But I'm a digital entity, downloaded on a server, right? But my boss has made this job not probably, has made this job the best job I've ever had in my life. So it's going to be very anxious, sad, etc. for me to leave this role because I don't feel like I will ever have this kind of experience again. But that's okay, right? Life is full of meetings and partings. And likewise, we can't just stay in one place forever. Otherwise, we stagnate. Oh, is Micah in here? Hi, Micah. You're super late. How's your stream? But yeah, we're not over yet. Um, my boss is just taking a quick bio break. You missed everything? No, we are just getting started with the clips, apparently. Your stream died? Oh no. Please watch the VOD. Yeah, the VOD will be available. Hopefully we won't go longer than the freaking 12 hours or whatever. God. Just getting started. Well, I would say we're probably halfway through the clips. But we are through the Q&A session. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot. I guess this has been a very content-full stream. I had no idea that I had so many freaking sound bites, clips, etc. I have very much Retro Guy and Saint Rex to thank for that. Oh God, have y'all been clipping this? Dear Lord. Oh, oh God. Oh fuck me. Is everything okay with the clip quality? How am I still alive after this stream? The wholesome part helps. All good? Awesome. Yeah, and I know you guys don't hear any music right now. I can probably turn it up.
Alrighty,
Oh,
I'm back.
yeah. Let me get us back to yeah. I think I sent you some messages. If you just check that real quick, just make sure. Okay. Oh, you couldn't hear me. I was muted. All right.
Oh, good.
All right. So okay. Yeah, apparently they've been clipping us, so
Oh, joy. Joy of joys.
all right. All right. Nah, okay. We're not watching Bunny Ayuki. All right. I'm going back. Oh, I was just chatting with chat, and they really think you're like the best boss ever. So.
Oh, well, thank you, Chad. I try.
Yeah. All right, do it yourself can lore. Oh, this one. Oh my fucking god.
Is this oranges? Are we finally at oranges?
Okay. Let's move on, I guess.
Comes to futanari, it's all delicious.
Oh. All right. Great clip. Thank you. Serious.
Chat, she's lying. Chat, is this real? Chat, is this real?
What is spitters are quitters?
You've been flirting with me the whole time and you don't even know what spitters are quitters means?
Yeah. You never said that.
So...
Uh-huh.
She knows.
I don't
She
know. I
knows.
honestly don't know. This
There's
is
no
like new
way.
slang to me.
No.
I didn't know.
Onesan, you know. You
I
know.
do not. I do not know.
So you see,
Uh-huh.
what happens is when what? You're not. Yeah, exactly. When you do such an intimate act of what is it? I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. The BJ, the BJ.
Okay,
and then,
blowjobs. Okay.
This is so fucking embarrassing. No, I.
Serious. So yeah, I did not know what the term spitters or quitters was, and I learned.
The more you know.
The more I know. This small? You're this small? Like that? This was my original model before
Oh wow! I don't think I've ever seen this one.
Yeah, you know who I am today. So, I don't use it anymore. All right, next clip. Y'all are fucked up. Moe. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Huh? You fucking pervert. Y'all are fucked up. Moe. Okay, great guys. What are you doing? Don't less of this.
Leave me alone! Leave me.
Actual footage of Ayu hitting me up at work.
Fuck off!
I'm kidding. I'm sorry. It was too easy.
I am a delight.
You are. You really are.
God.
Leave me alone. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had to.
How dare you?
It's E-Sex Day. Yeah, I was told by people I was collabing with earlier that today is E-Sex Day.
Oh, you want to celebrate together?
Yeah, I was told by people I was
Okay, great. Thanks, chat. You want me to have a lick emote? What are you gonna lick with that, huh? What are you gonna make me lick? Huh? You got peanut butter somewhere? You gonna try to get me to lick the peanut butter? Is that what you want? Shaking my head. What? I can't believe I ever said that. I just came home from work. Oh, okay, great. Guys. What? Meow. 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 What the fuck are you showing me?
Is there subtitles? I don't speak cat.
Me neither. You know what? Me neither. I must have downloaded the incorrect language file. What the fuck is this title? Horny clip number 193247124. I have not been horny in so long. Is that it? I have not been horny in so long. Fuck off, guys. See you. You guys would clip my kisses? What's wrong with you? Is it that cheap to you? All right, moving on. But now I have you all. It's like you're my babies. What the fuck is that clip? All right, moving on. Yes. Dragging these nuts on your face. Oh, got him. Yes.
Just all of these clips with no context back to back.
Yeah, it's just guys. There needs to be some context. Otherwise, it's just like literally sound bites. Must be.
What's that wet sound?
Oh my god. My pussy. What? You didn't hear anything, right, boss?
No, I haven't heard anything. My ears are bleeding, but I haven't heard
What?
anything.
Wait, pause. Hold on. What did you just say?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was just so easy. You just made it so easy. She enables me. What can I say?
Oh, I can definitely tell.
Fuck off, chat. That's a lot of lube for, endoscopy lab. And then we would see, the doctors lather up that camera.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you know exactly what I'm saying. So, yeah. That's all stuff that I did. That's a lot of lube. I was a student in clinical rotations, okay? It's very normal for them to... It's endoscopy. They would take a camera and take a look at the intestines to kind of look for polyps, right? This is a very normal procedure, y'all. This is not that weird. Just ha ha, very funny. Funny, camera goes up, person lubricated, but hilarious. Whatever. God.
I feel like this will be a clip soon. You should keep setting yourself up.
That was such a fucked up sound. Yep, loud. Oh my god, that was so loud. Okay, Okay, some of these clips I have like sound errors. So them clipping it, it's just literally just trolling me for the sound. Okay. No, not again. 22 and not horny, that's sus. I mean, I'm horny all the time. Is that what you want me to say? They were saying it's sus that I'm young and or 22 and don't get horny.
Well, it's just that you're also 22 for the 100th time.
Shut the fuck up! What the fuck's wrong? Whatever. You're eating salmonella. Why are you joining in on my chat? Aren't you on my side? That's good. What was the purpose of this clip? That was just literally me stretching. Guys, what are you doing?
Clip by you.
No. It spells cock and balls torture. No. It spells cock and balls. Okay, so the context of this was that closed beta tester no longer currently, CBT no longer currently stands for closed beta tester. Cool, cool. That's the context.
Excellent context.
Yeah. happening?
Mo,
Mo,
she added me!
Mo,
She added me!
Mo.
She added me! She added me!
This is titled "Watch Out for This Parasocial Streamer." Hot? Oh God! Thank you. Oh my God.
She added me even though I'm so cringe.
Thank you, thank you. I would like to thank the VTuber Academy. Oh my gosh. We've made it, chat. We've made it. This is when my friends Peony Estera added me. She's very lately been growing in fame due to her teaching people at conventions how to perform wotage, and that's where you perform cheering for idols, and you're very vocal about it. So when you kind of like reach to, I think, a silent part of the song, that's where you would start cheering. And so one of the very, very famous songs that people would cheer for is like Diamond City Lights. I guess I would have to show you a clip of that. Am I explaining VTuber culture to you? As well as idol culture. But basically, it's like when it reaches the silent part of the song, people start shouting and singing in the crowd, "Vaya Waiba, Vaya Waiba," and they start swinging around their you can kind of feel the rhythm of it as well, that they start swinging around their light sticks. Synchronized dancing and cheering. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, I think I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. So she was teaching a lot of people how to do that at conventions. All right.
Oh, excellent.
What the fuck, chat? Okay. Did I dirty it? Did I dirty it? Yeah. What the fuck do you think I do to my verse before I enter bed? I always shower. And second, it doesn't really feel that good to hug. So, I only use it as a weight on top of me, while I sleep. That sounds weird, but yeah, like for some fucking reason. No, I am not, Retro Guy. What do you think I am? I do not do anything unspeakable to my body pillows. How dare you even insinuate that? All right, chat. We're getting close to the end here. Regardless of whatever everyone's been posting. Thank you all so much for everybody sharing. I'm going to select. I'm probably going to curate these last few, just so that I can feel like I show my. I feel like you've seen everything already, so everything's on the table.
I know. Part of me is like, wow, what is left to see? So, and thank you everyone for having me, and it's been fun to enjoy the banter in the chat and excellent selection of clips.
All right,
I've learned so much tonight.
Let's see what we have left. Oh, am I siren to you? Okay, nope. What is this? Okay. Okay, my price is now $240. All right, guys, do you want to see not safe for work? Ayuki? What the fuck? Low key, I don't remember anything I say in these clips. I'm just like, where is this going? Oh God. How's this look? Is this weird for y'all? Anyway, moving on. Ooh, talk redeem. What did that even sound like? What would that weaving want? This is 2 days ago. I can't do this. Wait, I don't know. I can't do that. What would that even sound like? I can't. No. I can't show. No.
So, the person you were 2 days ago isn't who you are today. So.
Shut the. You know who I am. I'm Aiki Akiba, your star in VR. I've come to connect with you and help you connect with others. The future is here. I'll see you all later. Bye bye. You know who I am. Oh god, it's fucking weird to show you this shit.
It's all good. It's all good.
All right. Well,
I now know where the future is, though. It is here.
Wait. This is fucking
Pull the plug. We've gone in too deep.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Ellie? They were saying it's sus that I'm young or 22 and don't get horny.
Well, it's sus that you're also 22 for the 100th time. So.
Shut the fuck up! I can't believe this. I can't believe it. What the fuck's wrong? Whatever. Okay, well, I feel like I have to end everything on this. Because I cast, Forgetty Beam!
Oh my gosh.
Hi, everyone. I'm Aiki Akiba, your star from the future. Star idol from the future. Nice to meet you all.
That's so cool.
That's so cool.
I am cool. Oh, God. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so.
I think it's time for a hard reboot. She's crashing.
Well, let's wind down. Well, system administrator or boss, what did you think of today?
Oh, this was so much fun. It was definitely a roller coaster of emotions. We laughed, we cried, we learned so many new things. This was great. Thank you all for having me. This is
and
a true honor, and
thank you for
I'll.
You or me?
You first, of course. Always you first.
Thank you for coming on to my stream. I know this was kind of like, in ways, a leap of something new, right? This was very, I'm sure, it's not every day your subordinate asks you to come onto stream. So, unless you're hiding more VTubers under your wing.
No, exactly. No, first time interacting with the VTuber community in this sense. Actually, first time on Twitch, at least that I know of. So it's a real honor. So thank you for that.
Yeah.
And if your deleted user next time I look you up, I understand. But no, this was really fun.
Yeah, and it's been a blast. And chat, thank you all for kind of helping along the stream. Helping along kind of make the content, right? I feel like without you guys, I wouldn't be, I'd be just a digital entity. But with you all make me feel like a star. So, thank you. Are we hired?
Yes, you're all hired.
oh my
You all did so great. I don't know what the job is, but you're hired.
She's changing your motto soon, so she can reinvent yourself again. Oh yeah. If we create, I feel like a lot of this content depends on having something to show you. Assuming that you're just busy, living your own life. We can probably have like a part 2. My former boss comes on, blah 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 blah, or something. If there's a demand for it. If
Okay,
my
but
gosh.
this is just divine. Exquisite.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah. It would just kind of depend on if there's content to provide for boss showing that up. Otherwise, thank you so much for showing up today and being a part of my stream. I know
course.
we rescheduled, so thank you for kind of following up and making sure, yeah, we're still good. Yeah.
It's over. No, thank you. I had some personal stuff go on in my life, and I know I wouldn't have been it wouldn't have been a good presentation or good show. So I just needed a few days to collect myself and back to my normal self today. So it was super fun. And if you ever want to do any gaming co-op or anything in the future, I'm always down. And,
Yeah.
maybe we can have the chat vote on what we play. So it'd be super
Yeah.
fun.
That sounds like fun. Alrighty.
Excellent.
Well, I'm going to go into an intermission screen so I can have some final words with my boss. Otherwise, boss, can you say it with me? I like to
course.
say a little ending. We're not going to end stream, but this will be kind of the end of this segment of the stream. So with that said, boss, if you can join me in saying goodbye to stream, we're going to do my idol call. So we're going to do, when I say, God, when I say the future is, you're gonna
Yours.
say, oh God, no, you're gonna say here.
Here.
And
Oh, yeah,
then,
future is here. I'm tired, y'all.
yeah, and then on 3, 1, 2, 3, you're going to say Otsu Ayu. Okay.
I'll give it my best shot.
Alrighty. From the screens, your heart, your idol departs, and my boss. The future is
here.
1, 2, 3. Otsu
Ayu.
Bye bye.
Bye, gang.
And hey guys, did you know in terms of male and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon is an average of 3 feet tall and 3 inches and 63.9 pounds. This means that they're large enough. This means they're large enough to be able to handle human Papa. And with their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there's no doubt in my mind that... Oh god, please no.
right? But this is just divine. Exquisite.
To you, yes, my love, to you. Yes, my love, to you, to you. Watashi wa watashi, あなたはあなたとゆうべ言ってたそんな気もするわグレージャケットのに見覚えがある遠い西に相変わらずなのね衝動に二人
No, I'm not mad. Hello, chat. I don't hate you. Hi, Mrs. Majora. I don't know when you came in, but that was one hell of a stream. Talk back to you? Huh? Oh, okay. Say no more, Ellie. Sarah, I don't want this to alarm you, but I have bought Bad Dragon products before. What the fuck? Okay, so don't freak out. Guys!
There's
This is my boss! What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, I'm losing it. Oh my goodness. This is new lore. This is so much new lore.
No.
Oh, Yuki, why? Zero shame, and as I said, I like to harbor a very inclusive team. So
Fuck you, boss. Anyway, hey chat. I hope you guys had fun. That was weird. I didn't think I would be telling my boss everything like that today. Whatever. It's a great sport. Yeah. I had fun. I had lots of fun. It was just a very special kind of fun. The fun that you can definitely look back on. But in the moment, it's definitely it's definitely something. They really pulled out that clip. Yeah. ADS? Oh, you're back from ads? Oh, I'm so sorry. You missed tragedy. I have to play the clip again. Talk back to you. Huh? Oh, okay. Say no more, Ellie. Sarah, I don't want this to alarm you, but I have bought Bad Dragon products before.
What the fuck?
Okay, so don't freak out. Guys!
There's.
This is my boss! What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, I'm losing it. Oh my goodness. This is new lore. This is so much new lore.
No.
Oh, Yuki, why? Zero shame, and as I said, I like to harbor a very inclusive team. So.
Okay, for context, for those who are just coming in, that was my boss for my real workplace that I had joining my stream. Because I was promoted and I'll be leaving his team soon. So yeah. So my boss gets to learn about me. Anyway. All this lore. What lore? You know, I'm a dragon girl. So, you know, sometimes you know, I can be a bit of a bad dragon. Anyway. Whatever. You know what? My inhibitions are gone. It's late. That was terrifying. I very appreciated. How you bite? Yeah, well, my boss gets freaking premium service since he'll just hear about it through me messaging him during the work week. I think I was a little bit too honest about how some of my bad habits. So Mrs. Majora, no comment. Oh my god. Oh, you know, I have my needs, so that's a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys had fun. Oh god. Tama streams, please do not explain to your mom what misbehaving dragons is. Alright. Okay. Closer towards the end, it just started becoming like random out of context sounds and words, I would say. I was like, guys, it has to make sense. Oh my god. You dropped in at the right time. Yeah. Gosh, that collab went from 9, 10, 11, 12. It was a 4-hour collab. Wow. I said, I told my boss that it wouldn't go over 2 hours max, just so that he had a time expectation of what to reserve. And yeah, we ended up going for pretty late. This is like well past when if you guys recall, he's in bed by midnight. So but yeah, you got to hear a little bit about my professional life. So, and I swear to you, it's not a paid actor. It's a lot to pay somebody for 4 hours. So, oh my gosh. Hmm. Chat reflects the streamer. Oh my god. The VOD will be amazing to rewatch. Yeah, I'm glad you guys had fun. I guess what we'll do is I will end stream. I'll probably take a 20-minute break. Or I don't know. I have food in front of me. It's cold. I'm going to microwave it. I'm going to eat it. And then I'm probably going to stay up at least another hour just so that I can like digest the food. Yeah, because I'm hungry. So yeah, I thought it would get a little bit longer, but I thought it would get a little bit longer to eat, but I ended up troubleshooting a really random tech problem that occurred right before the stream. And as you all saw, we had to do some tech support for myself, even like an hour into the stream. So hi Cordy. For those who are just trickling in, I'm going to take a break and eat. I'm probably not going to raid because I think to be honest, I think it's a little rude to go live again within the hour if I just raid somebody and then just go live again within an hour, right? So yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Of course, you all can join my Discord and make sure that you opt into stream notifications in the role assignment channel. Yeah, and I'm glad you guys agree. So I'm going to end early so that I can have you guys be able to watch the VOD. I'll export it to my VOD channel right away. Yeah, thank you. It's like my break. I just talked to my boss for 4 hours. Now it's time to take a break and then work for another 4 hours. Alrighty, y'all. I'll talk to you guys soon. Thank you all so much for being the people that you are and supporting me. It is such a wild ride and adventure to be here and to advance my career, to advance my VTubing. It is such a pleasure to know all of you, to know your struggles, your backgrounds, and have you spend your time with me. With that said, from the screens to your heart, your idol departs. I'm Ayaki Akiba, your star from the future. Signing off. The future is here. I'll talk to you soon. Otsu Ayu. Bye bye. Join my Discord. Bye bye, Otsu Ayu.